Hello. Howdy. Sorry I missed today. The other day. Otherwise known as yesterday. I slept pretty bad yesterday night. Not last night, but night before last. And when I say slept pretty bad, I mean I didn't sleep at all until like 8:30, 9 a.m. So, all my bluster when I was like, man, I don't want to watch an hour-long cutscene, was kind of pointless. Because I ended up not sleeping for another 8 hours after that anyways. But, yeah, I'm still kind of catching up on sleep, so I'm a bit more tired than I normally would be. I slept for 11 hours last night. I got up at noon today. And I went to bed at like 1, so it's a bit worse than normal, but it is what it is.
Alright everyone, time to head out.
Time to head out. Oh, I didn't even look. I got so much? What? eh. I mean, that's probably good, but eh.
I take efficiency seriously. I take efficiency seriously. I take efficiency seriously.
Yeah, I know I have silver belts. Do I have an assist belt laying around? God. I need to sell so much stuff. Even that one's worse now. What's tie on using? I mean, that's all really good, though. I don't want to drop any of that, even for more attack, but, I think I've heard that. I'm almost certain I've got something like the assist belt favorited. I wasn't looking very hard, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh wait, I was going into this menu for, amiibos. But yeah, I had a bit, I'm not gonna call it an anxiety attack, because it wasn't. Well, that sucks. But I was like overly anxious the other night, and I just couldn't sleep. Like, I didn't feel tired at all. And I think it was the insomnia that brought it on. But, I mean, I'll explain why. It's a really stupid, like, embarrassing reason. But I'll give the explanation. Why not? So I got a bite from I don't know what. I'd like to make that part clear. I have a bite from something I'm not sure what it is on my wrist. Like two little circles. Obviously something not big. And I noticed that on the 1st of this month. You guys stop that back there? Anyways. I noticed that on the 1st. And at the time, I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I watched that Kurzgesagt video about rabies. And, like, I've said before on stream, I'm not anxious very often. But I have been so anxious, like, what if a bat bit me and I didn't notice? For the last 2 weeks now. And that night it just came to a head and I was like, okay, screw it. I'm going to the ER. Because apparently for some reason the only place you can get a rabies shot is the ER. So I was like, well, I guess it's 5 a.m. and I can't sleep. And I'm falling apart from anxiety. So I'll go. I will go to the doctor. The ER. And so I get there. From my house, it's like a 20-something minute drive to the ER. But I go. I get there, I go in. It's like 5:30 a.m. at this point, I guess. I get there. And, I walk in the door. Parking was, like, way further away than it should have been for the ER, by the way. But anyways, I park, I go in, and the lady at the front desk is like, hello. And I'm like, hi. I'd like to be seen, please. And she goes, name, date of birth, yada yada. And then she goes, okay, what's wrong with you? And I was embarrassed to say, I'm still embarrassed to talk about it. 'Cause it's really lame. But, I was like, I've got this bite mark on my wrist. And I know it's probably like a bug bite, because I see a lot of spiders in my house. Like, all the time. And so, I was like, yeah, it's probably just that, but I've been so worried about it being like a bat that I didn't notice. Can you give me a rabies shot? I didn't phrase it like that. I was like, and so I came here to get a rabies shot. And she just up front bluntly says, yeah, we can't do that if you don't know what bit you. And I was like, that seems a bit risky, don't it? Like, I get it. Like, overly anxious people like I was are probably just freaking out over nothing. But I don't see why they couldn't give me one. Anyways, they didn't give me one. But, a doctor came and saw me. He was like, what's up? I was like, yeah, I got this little bite. I've been anxious about it. He looked at it. He was like, yeah, it was probably just a spider or something. And that was that. They're like, alright, we'll get your discharge paperwork set up. They didn't charge me any money. I don't know if I'm gonna get a bill in the mail or not. They didn't charge me anything, which is surprising, which was surprising. Currently is surprising. But in the discharge papers, they they prescribed me an anxiety medicine, which I don't think I really need. Like I said, I don't get anxious very often. It's just like, when I do get anxious, I get really anxious. So that is currently an unfilled prescription. I might still go get it, just because the pills also make you sleepy, and that would at least help me go to sleep. So I'm considering getting them anyways, depending on how much they cost. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was dead tired. Like I said, I didn't get to sleep until like 8:30 or 9 a.m. And I woke up at like 12:30 a.m. Yeah, yesterday. So, you know, I was just tired all day. So I was like, I can't stream like this. So I uploaded that crummy clip. I really need to get back on the horse of uploading clips. Like, clips are a really good way to get people to look at your channel. If you didn't know. Because you can post like a 30-second, 1-minute clip anywhere. And some places are a lot more friendly to, like, low sub count people than others. Like, Twitter is decent, I guess, if you hashtag properly. But I'm not good at Twitter. And then there's Reddit. You can always go post on the Reddit. But, I still feel like I'm not a proper VTuber yet, so Reddit posts aren't doing hot. And then, TikTok. And honestly, I think TikTok is maybe the most friendly to new content creators online at all. I feel like TikTok kind of holds that title. Not that they don't have their downsides, it is like ridiculously easy to steal content on TikTok. Because they just don't care. But for a newbie, it's a really good way to get a lot of eyes on your stuff. It doesn't work every time, but a lot of the time they'll just send your video to whoever. Like, even I use TikTok on the occasion. Like, if I'm laying in bed with nothing to do, and I don't want to, I'm either I just woke up and don't want to get up, or I'm trying to go to bed but I can't yet, I'll pull up TikTok. And I'll see freaking videos with like 8 likes all the time. It's mostly garbage, but you know, it gives anyone a fair shot, I think.
The channel keeps on going. Whew, I'm starting to think we might actually make it.
Way to jinx at uni.
On my mark.
Senna could have done that single-handedly. Yeah, that's why I haven't, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. And even today, I'm still tired.
Are you sure we're on the right path?
Right
Doesn't this
path.
feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
This looks like the Queen's chamber.
She was so lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
It's gonna pan up and Melly is gonna be looking at us.
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Yeah, I recognize this room.
Oh. Gotta go.
I love when they actually curse. They never say like proper cuss words, but
The throne room.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here now.
Good idea.
should it be that easy to get into the throne room?
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
We're gonna get caught snooping. What, has no one ever seen the people pods?
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah.
Huh?
This is the place where we were born.
They actually remember that.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Oh, he's gonna see Ethel, ain't he?
Ethel!
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
They've all got like
What do you mean? when we
perfect,
first met?
clear memory.
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen we return.
Melia gets a comically floating throne.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen.
Hey, they're actually calling her Melia now.
Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
They're saying her whole name.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's obviously
He's not
Noah.
like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
Why did that awe sound so weird?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
She realizes that that's definitely Noah. She can
I
tell.
know him. But from where?
I know him. Noah, take your hair down. You look just like him.
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring
Aegis.
ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
Oh, we kinda did.
Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
I remember that quote from a trailer.
Don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many
Hey Corbjorn, you finished the game?
We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks.
I'm doing everything, so it's taking so long.
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other.
I mean, we can't really argue that. I would say we've been fighting for everyone, but...
Your desperation, that is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall...
Am I gonna have to fight Melia?
So, that's it. That's your verdict then. It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount.
What are you saying, Melia?
For Ouroboros.
Music's kind of wild.
End
Music's
is
kind of loud.
nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
I am gonna fight. I'm fighting Melia? Oh my god.
I, Melia Antiqua, shall face you in mortal combat.
can't believe this. Did she get the little orbs around it? Not exactly. Topple her, Noah. No, I wanted the Ouroboros and Uni. I almost called her Melly because she's got head wings. Why are you running, Millie? Anyway, how am I liking the game so far? I think it's really good. Oh god, she killed us both! Melly does fat damage. Is she laughing? I think it's likely your new favorite. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted and didn't answer your question. It's really good so far. It reminds me of Xenoblade 1 in that, like, it's been good the whole time. Like, there hasn't been a time in this game that I've felt like it wasn't good. Screw it, I'll chain attack, why not? Oh good, I came in a big story moment. Yeah, it's kind of nutty, this. I kind of wish that the chain attack music didn't interrupt the boss music. I kind of hate that it does that, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, anyways, This has been, like, really good so far. I can't say until I beat it. But it's been a very strong showing so far. I'm tired of chain attack music and reference. Yeah. Like, usually I don't mind it, because I really like the chain attack music, but, you know. Make Melia fly in the air. I love launch. It looks so funny. I can't get over launch. Like, look at that. It looks ridiculous. She's spinning in the background right now. I love it. Good time. Like that in Xenoblade X as well. Well, it did that in 1 and 2, didn't it? I haven't played X, so I can't speak for X, but oh my god, no! Oh my, why? That's so bad. That's a lot of damage, though. 1 and 2, the normal music kept playing. Did it? Huh. Well, yeah, I don't know why they did it in this game. It won't work. Anyways, this game starts better than 2. I'm not gonna say definitely, like, 100% this is better than 1 or 2 yet. Because I have to have the whole package. Like, I think 1 was consistently the best, and 2 had the best, like, latter half. But, you know, I can't decide just yet on things. I have heard that this game gets worse later. I can't be sure about that, but I've heard that it is like the opposite of 2, and that it slows down in the second half. But, I mean, so far it's been 100% like solid the whole time. There's a couple of things they could have done better, but you don't think it gets worse. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. Boom! 132,000 damage! Oh, I can't kill Melia! This is a waste of time, what I'm doing here. Her health ain't going down no more. But I'm still gonna utterly blast her, because why not? So far, I think the only bad part of this game is, how bad the hard mode is. Like, I'm playing on hard mode. I've never made that apparent in the titles or anything. But I'm playing on hard mode, and it sucks. Because I need to be like 8 levels higher than any story enemy to beat them. Is she gonna have to land? She's running! Get back here, Melia! Decided the same hard mode for NG+. I should have done that. I feel like I'm committed to it now, though.
What the stuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
Well, technically, Melia should be dead. I should have, like, utterly toasted her. Why is Tyon a healer? He should be a defender, if anything.
Mio!
Sorry.
How thorough I am, maybe hard mode is best suited.
How's Senna?
See, look, Tyon's always defending in cutscenes. Can't even break it with the ogre. So yeah, maybe hard mode is better suited because I do everything, but this game doesn't have nearly as many side quests. as one did.
Crazy! That's the queen! I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
Melia's using her spirit bomb. Oh, is she a robot?
What? What's she?
Her faceplate. Okay, well that isn't what I theorized.
Machine!
Spark off!
You serious? Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how
So maybe I was kind of right in my theorizing.
all to ribbons.
Melia robot.
What? Again? Blast it! Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah, what's wrong? We're not done yet.
Wait, he can drop his weapon?
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
That's my theory. I'll say it after this cutscene.
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
Wow, it's crazy how this guy's sword looks similar to Noah's. I wonder who he could be.
What now?
What?
The lost numbers.
Huh? Oh, it's Van Damme's people. They're robot people? Oh, there better be one that has a smiley face on it, lady.
Wait, those Levnesses. Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right.
That looks really dumb.
Noah!
All right.
Is this like a common occurrence? Why'd they only steal 6? There were like 40 of those in there. Why didn't they try and take all of them? Did they know they couldn't get away with it?
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
Why did he take off his funny mask?
And if
That-
it does, what will you do then?
Well, there's Mio's voice.
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging.
I like her with long hair. Also, they showed a lot of her butt there, which was cool. You know, no complaints here. That was chapter 4, huh? Alright.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Anyways, what I theorized, I think it was last stream I theorized it. I said that I was pretty sure that Nia and Melia both. I went the clone route. I didn't go the robot route. That was surprising. I went the clone route. I said that either Nia and Melia were being controlled by Ouroboros somehow, or not Ouroboros, but whatever the consoles are. They were either being controlled somehow, or they were clones, and the real ones are somewhere else. I guess robot clone does count, but I also theorized that everyone is like a clone. Like we just saw a new Ethel, and earlier we saw Uni is like she's been around before. So I'm theorizing that there's like
Time bears down on us without mercy.
there's a clone of there is a central body of everyone.
What should we spend?
And then there's clones of them. Like they keep making clones based on those real people.
But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
And also that guy, he said, he talked as though the real Melia is still around. So I'd still believe that real Melia and real Nia are around. And somehow capable of interfering, I guess. Flashback? We never got to see young these guys, did we?
You gonna hit
Lot borrowed from Xenosaga.
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
Oh,
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer?
play a hammer.
This looks more your style.
Totally.
What?
Right?
Yeah, totally. What are they joking about, though? What was their joke there? Yeah, I don't understand that.
Whoa. Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Neo, eh? She that Offseer? Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
I forgot they had those funny clothes when they started. Like, she had the funny neck thing. Do their weapons show their flame clock time on them?
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna.
Where'd she pull that from?
Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe Miyabi's gonna die. It's crazy.
Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Now, how long are they conscious in those pods? Because now I'm just thinking about Ethel and why she was already in there.
Didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
What do you mean that they do need to eat?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna. Sorry. Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing
We're
to
on chapter
apologize
6.
for, Senna.
I'm on 5 now,
okay.
so...
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
So I assume I'm going into chapter 5. I've heard that the ending of 5 is nuts. I don't know anything about it, so I'm excited. When I say I've heard, I mean I saw a post that was just like... yeah, I saw a post that was like, the ending of chapter 5, don't ask anyone about it. Don't ask Xena, like... You know, whatever that meme format is, don't ask. Why is she reflecting? She probably got the closest to breaking the bubble shield.
I think that should be far enough.
Ending of 5, starting of 6 is insane. I'm looking forward to it.
Do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
How convincing.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But
Is this internal monologue?
She's all alone. How come?
It's because she's going ogre mode.
A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more.
She's alone in her
Dorky heroine
swamp.
girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Wish I had
Oh,
super
no, you
chat
don't.
on.
I think you're just being nosy.
Senna.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Are the bags under their eyes slowly becoming, like, more pronounced? Or am I just noticing them more lately? But yeah, I can't have super chats for a long time. For YouTube super chats, you have to have 1,000 subs. Or maybe it's 2,000. You have to have a lot of subs, and you have to have like 4,000 hours watch time in the last year. So I'm a little ways off. Oh wait, I thought she said that line out loud. That's how little I'm paying attention to that. She said something about running off or something. I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to imagine. What would have happened was it would have been curtains for us. Usually you prepare a strategy beforehand. No. Guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back. We're going forward now, you're right. Hey, at least we made it to the other side. Not long before we reach Sword March. Let's go. Well, oh, yeah, I'm gonna need that. These new? No, okay, these are the same things on the other side.
Oops, they found us.
Really willing to attack me?
I don't fear death, so breathe. Style and substance.
Launch. I really need to work on getting what is he doing to me? Oh! Launch! That does so much damage.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This is our first
Girl with the
time here,
gall.
isn't it?
We can't just leave this be.
That guy is scary. What level is that thing gonna be? Ba-da-da-da-da.
May you sleep.
64.
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get too close. I think it's level 64. That thing will kill me until I'm like level 75.
No reason to go back to the castle anyway. Let's head for Sword March.
That thing is absolutely gonna toast me until like really late game.
Let's do it.
So is this game like Xenoblade 2? Are there gonna be 10 chapters?
Is this like a rare thing?
It's like I'm already above level 50. Level 40 for this chapter. Okay. That's... That's funky, huh? I'm kind of thinking out loud. I mean, I don't care to know how many chapters there are.
A taste of real human connection.
That last one is fine.
A taste of real human connection.
I'm gonna keep those around. That was weird, though.
All right, it's open.
There's 7. I think this game's story is the longest. Feels kind of scary being on 5 then. There's still so much map left though, so like... These last chapters must be insanely long.
We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
Gotta fill out my map. Alright, let's see. I'm 5 chapters in on stream 13. But for the most part, I've been doing
Mind if we just
like...
yoink the stuff?
Yeah, these guys won't mind. I need to kill the goons around it
The
first.
outcome is patently clear.
We can do
Hey
it.
guys, sorry, I need this chest.
Just as planned,
Poor chumps. Yeah, I wonder how many more streams I've got in this game. Check this out. It does so much damage. Hey, yo, check this out. Oh, whatever. Actually, I don't have it back, so I'll just do 1 billion damage another way.
See me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Come on, Tyon. Give those guns a workout.
This all right?
I still love whenever Lance and Tyon do this, because, like, it really shows, like, Lance is ripped, and Tyon is, like, Tyon's got nothing. Tyon's got little baby arms. I'm gonna need to go kill that guy. Right after I get these Nopon coins. Already broken again. Like, their healer is their unique unit. The bind moves are nuts. How much damage did I do with this? Let's see. This class does so much damage. Let's kill this chump. Have anyone else that's pack and break? Oh, it's either her or him, huh? Have a good hero on the team too. Oh wait, don't do it. Oh no! Terrible start, really. At least I got Tyon back. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her as the main hero that I have around on my team. Just cause she does like really good work. Yeah, we'll go with the days. Yeah, I noticed. That's the reason for the thumbnail and title for this stream. It's because she's just literally Dunban. She's the evade tank that does fat damage. Yeah, she's totally done, man. She even said that they were born in a world of strife, yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Let's get this guy. Boom. That was so much damage. And time finished it in one hit. She's actually one of the best heroes in the game, right? Yeah, I figured she was. Like, a damage tank is really nice. Like, I think I'm gonna leave her and Uni as tanks, and then I'll put Noah back on attacker, probably. And have 3 attacker, 2 tank, 2 healers. It's kind of my late game strategy. That's so much damage. Like, no one else can even hope to compete. I have no good reason to be doing this to this poor Agnes medic. This is a war crime. Oh. Got you in my sights. I really wish I could choose which Ouroboros is in the like ending of the chain attack. Because I'd highly prefer it be the attack Ouroboros like chain thing.
Now that's teamwork. This was a nice find.
Remember that quest where you hunt the random animals in the woods for food? I think the highest chain attack I've had was over 2 million damage so far, which was crazy to me. That was nuts.
That's patently clear.
We can do it.
Ignore me. At this point, your best one was 3.9 mil. That's nuts. It's like I've hit the point in the game where I realized that chain attacks are like really good. Like, I can use a chain attack at half health right now for most enemies, and I will kill them before, I mean big enemies. And if I do it right, a lot of the time I'll kill it with that chain attack. And Miss Dunban here goes a long way towards that, because her chain thing, her hero thing, no, I don't want them nerfed.
All right, it's open.
One cup liquid grub. Is there another skirmish down there? I need to pick up this junk first. They're probably a lot more busted feeling in normal mode, but like, I need them in this mode.
Is this like a rare thing?
Give me these Nopon coins.
Safest colonies with me on the
Hey, piss off. What did I ever do to you? Oh! Did I miss? Give me my coins.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyle?
This is something decent, right?
Filling out the maps is a lot more annoying, I'll tell you that. Like in 1, I didn't even have to worry about it, because as long as I hit every major point in an area, I would fill out the map. This game doesn't do that, though. Also, you see how that guy's level 55?
Shall we tango?
Normally that would be a hard fight on normal, you know?
Is that?
Like, that fight is not possible on this mode. Well, it might be possible, but you would need an optimized, like, perfect build, I think. Like, I cannot beat unique enemies that are, like, 6 levels under me a lot of the time. I love that hidden thorn aerial slash combo.
I'm so ready.
We're killing all these. And wasn't this one also shiny? Got the stank breath. I need their awesome loot. Gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you again. I'm not chain attacking this thing.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyle?
That's interesting, isn't it? How dare it not let me slide up against gravity.
We made it to morning.
Yeah, I don't know if I've completely filled out a single map yet. Maybe Desert World I might have filled out. But I don't think I've filled out any other maps. Which is abnormal. But I guess I never filled up Machna until like when I beat the game. Alright, that'll be the last cow I kill.
The outcome is patently clear. Never a dull moment.
Poor critters. I think this circle makes arts recharge faster, right?
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Alright, onwards to the Cadencia region. The new Pokemon region.
Finally.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
And quick slurp while it loads.
I wonder what's around here.
Do you think this city thing's really real?
Why not?
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Where is it this place is reminding me of? It's Caelid. This place is Caelid all over again. Hyde and Creeper. Oh man.
Time for a tea break?
Do people have to make so much noise?
You have to be like that, Tyler? I'm so close. But I don't even care about this. It's just Spike. I feel like this is the last one you can reasonably get without grinding for it, really. I can get that one. Feels like a waste though, doesn't it? Like, I don't know where to find any of this stuff. I need to kill an Ares and I need heavy pomegranate, like... I'm pretty close on this, technically. But I'm not even worried about this one, so it doesn't matter. So close. I really want to get these up, which, you know, I'm getting close to being able to afford a full one. Look how close I am on that.
Everyone got their strength back?
I can kill these Meduse things. Alright, Remy.
Never a dull moment, eh?
How did I get cross impact charge so quick? That was so much damage. Oh no, I hit the button at the worst time. Topple just let off. Let's see how much damage we can do to it. Typical. Typical. I feel like she does a lot more damage than Uni does, even though they're in the same class. Yeah, okay. Get him! Get him! Can it stop resisting? He heals up so much. Alright, don't let me down though. You did it. Well, I guess it's because I don't want to activate Ouroboros yet. Now do it! Oh my god. I always dress up as a cowboy, and when I ever live stream myself naked, well, I'm on screen, so I'm always the cowboy. And probably not, I'll probably never be naked or shirtless. I mean, no promises, I guess, but... the one streamer you can mess around with. I'm honored. Yeah, there are some VTubers that, they do have naked model, like Random, like right before he retired. He got a naked model. I mean, he was wearing underwear, but he was essentially naked. Will we kill it with this chain attack? Probably not, actually. Gray isn't old. Gray's probably in 10th term. That means he's 20, effectively. I mean, name's Gray. I like how Gray talks. He sounds like he sounds silly to me. That's my biggest gripe with Gray. Name's Gray. We'll talk like this. If he could just talk like a human, it'd be fine. Probably Uni, by the way. Uni's great. Probably Uni or Ashera. Senna's cool, but you know, she doesn't really.
Good thing we found this.
Come on. Soldiers
Oh,
value
what?
speed above all,
Oh.
you know.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Means there were no holes in my strategy. I'm tired. I'm always talking about the strategy. Ignore all these funny bugs up here.
Well now, nice find.
Squishy fish cake.
Never seen this place before.
The Banna's Path. Can you believe it? Banna, however you say his name. Yeah, this place is kind of reminding me of the Bionis' interior.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa. Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though.
He's literally like, that's his job. He's always on guard. Yes, I am.
Getting dark already.
Is this like a rare thing?
Beautiful shoot. Bisexual Rex girl. Gal, even. That's a string of words put together that, like, I never would have anticipated being together.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
Sounds like music.
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Why Noah? Have they been the ones with the funny robots that have been kind of popping up here and there?
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Yeah.
Which means
He looks like a guy from Borderlands. I need to get jealous now. Who's the old bag?
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the lost numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are
What?
others standing against Mobius.
Now one girl looks like she has Zeke's eye patch on. What are we doing?
Monica.
We're just hanging out.
Monica. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
I'm Australian.
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't you?
I like that they got someone with the same
That's our
exact
base of
accent.
operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, alright.
Oh. Stay close.
Stay close. Who's the favorite? Also, hi, Ulick. What are we doing? We're staying close, I guess. Who's my favorite character so far? I really think Lance and Uni are both super strong characters. Yeah, I really like both of them. Love this from earlier, disappeared in sky. Yeah. Yeah! Before we take you to the Barbie, you have to wear these. Do we have to wear eye patches? Oh, to cover up the... Yeah, that makes sense. To cover up your lens. Yeah. Or the iris, not lens. What am I saying? Oh, they won't hurt you. What is Tyon gonna look like? Did he have to adjust his glasses so dramatically? Your favorite character is Senna. Yeah, I mean, I like Senna. She's, high energy. But, I like Uni and Lance, like, I like that Lance is a big, like, idiot. And I like that Uni is like, she is always ready to blast anyone. If anyone says anything wrong to her, she will utterly destroy them. I like the eye patches. You aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust. You can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city, huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever. You won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Don't bash us about with it. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. Don't be so mean to my boy. Why'd you walk over here to me? I guess no. Clans and Riku is gonna Ryan and Riki. I don't know. Lance isn't really a Riki-like character. Or a Ryan. I want to say Riku is not Riki. Like, at all. Which made me think that Riku would be the Ryan. And then, which would be silly. Show us the way, Shania. She looks really young. Is she one of those characters that isn't young but looks young? And is all pissy about it? Okay, she's 18. Fun enough. 33. It's fun that they do have ages, though. He was, what, 60? How old is Shania? Or, I mean, Monica? 30. That's fair enough.
Be at rest.
They still wearing the... yeah. Metal Gear. With their relationship. Thing is Riki got a fair share of it back, though, you know what I mean? But Monica's a defender.
You just do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Do what you have to do. Got an S. Almost 60% physical defense. Even if I had a large audience, I wouldn't really care. I'm not gonna suddenly become more offended because more people watch me. The goober mode. Okay, she has a smash, which is good. Armor veil.
Lightning strike!
Lightning strike! I'm cool with all that. What accessories did I get? A lot. Let's see. That's very good. How much dex was that? 31%. I have a dex item in here somewhere. Care about that anymore. But anyways, I pride myself on not caring about anything. I pride myself on being a scumbag.
Nice find.
Lead the way, Shania. Shania Twain. So they wear eye patches, does that mean they have, irises?
Well, lucky devils.
Lucky devils.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, 71, alright.
I can't even call this practice.
This one looking at me.
Need to kill this funny character. Like, I wasn't beside it, what a shame. I'm missing every attack I've ever... Yeah, I was behind at that time, I think. I just stand in this bubble of hell. He misses Topple. What a chump. Oh, there it goes. Well, I killed it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with
Assuming you don't care as much as I do about growing a larger audience. It would be nice, but like... I kind of do this because I have fun doing it, so... I think going into anything like this, assuming you'll grow, is too optimistic. What? Huh. I get more views on Xenoblade or Elden Ring streams. I get like no views on anything. I'd say probably Xenoblade gets more views though. At least for now. I keep doing that on accident. Chain attacking this thing would be a waste of time. I refuse to do that.
Well, lucky devils.
Well.
Wow, you don't see many of those.
Here.
That looks like something you would see on Left area. almost. That thing. I don't even have notifications on, but you know when I'm live. I tend to stream it kind of the same time. Sometimes. I shouldn't imply always, because... yeah. That's like the third smash I've gotten in this game. Dead.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
You look great. I want to go kill that fish. Slug thing, whatever that is. I don't want that guy to see me.
Is that? The outcome is patently clear. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I'll draw them.
Smashed already. Yeah, I have trouble watching streams these days anyways, because, like, I'm always streaming, right, well, you know, right now. Because I really want to finish this game before I get any more spoilers. That is a ludicrous amount of stuff.
Such is the officer's duty.
That was insane. It just gave me like 40 things. Are these Lost Colony dudes? Or Lost Numbers, whatever they're called? Seems about like it. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Oh god, what did I want to do? I totally had a reason for entering this menu. Oh god, what was it? Oh, I've already forgotten. Shame it had to go down like that, but go down it did. Oh, never mind. I just remembered it.
A taste of real human.
I can do that now. Did I rank up that colony or not? Filling out these maps is getting like on my nerves. she smash it. Need your last game, or late game loot.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Level 58, something up there. I wonder how many unique monsters I've missed.
This was a nice find.
Looks like a cave to me.
We should harvest.
I full of ether? Oh yeah. Oh cool, and I got like the biggest ether thing I've ever gotten. That was like 8 things of ether. Ludicrous.
This was a nice find.
All right, it's over.
We made it to morning.
Yeah, I feel like this place is really similar to Leftheria.
The outcome is patently clear.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
First blood.
And just side break it from behind.
Perfect time.
Poor thing. Oh no, it just slurped up.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'm still considering if while I'm working during the day, if I shouldn't like have this open grinding for gem materials. What? Oh.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Trying to get my throat cleared. I need to slurp more. See, my live stream froze for a second, so you left and came back, and it's fine now. Nothing appears to have gone wrong on my end.
Good thing we found this.
Do I appear in your recommended videos? Or do I appear on like your homepage? And I'll take either one, but... Of course, Xenoblade is more popular than Elden Ring.
Monica, can I ask you something?
No, that ain't true.
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Talk more later. I mean, I really loved Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was huge. This game is not going to sell a fraction of what Elden Ring has sold, and will continue to sell. It's nothing against Xenoblade, because you know I love Xenoblade, but like it can't compete.
Found something you might like.
might like.
Be sure to exercise due caution.
No thanks. Yeah, usually when I get on my phone and I look at YouTube, like, all I see is the homepage. And usually at the top of that homepage is whatever I click on. They always throw me a my brother and me clip. On my phone, YouTube.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, is this the base of the Great Sword? Yeah, I think I got distracted. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just grind parts I need for gems, because like it feels like it takes forever. There's no door there. I had a feeling the sword was just gonna open.
I can't even call this practice. Don't worry, I'll handle it. No ball! Lightning! I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Is it wrong to kill one of these creatures? I guess if you can kill one. Literally the same music as Sword Valley. Oh, the sword is right there. So I wonder if you went up that sword, if you would be able to find Sword Valley on it. And I don't mean like lore-wise, I mean in the game. I wonder if they just reused the model of the sword from Definitive Edition.
This was a nice find.
Lead the way, Shania. Hey, I see the door now. Are we meant to get to the city from here? This is a dead end. Wrong. Do the irises not have, like, voice? Man, a door. This leads into the Great Sword. The city's this way. Does the city have a name other than the city? What a masterful disguise. When Essel said there was nothing of interest in Sword March, guess she never found this. You guys done? Can we get going? What a kind personality.
Whoa, check this place out. What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
Is the city gonna be cool? Hey, Vic. How are they gonna let bats get in here? I don't remember this part of the Mechonis sword. How dare they lock me out? This is like the exact same ambience that the tunnel in Metal Gear Solid 3 has before you fight the Fury.
Wow, this place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Oh, see.
What kind of place is
I don't know where you're gonna go, down or up. I guess up. Have to go soon. You'll love the city. You're darn right I don't. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, BB.
So, Guernica,
Always good having you here.
that wrinkly guy.
That wrinkly guy. That old man.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that?
I really don't know what sex is.
I forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
In the city.
That's where the elevators take
They don't
us.
know what banging is.
You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radiation.
Yeah, she literally said it.
And so, we're
Yeah, see you around, BB.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Oh, so they do have funky. Well, I gotta recognize those guys.
Just what are you?
Those guys look very similar to characters we've seen before. Also, that sound you were talking about, Vic, I totally know what you mean, because, I've heard it a billion times. Like, it keeps happening.
We're so high up!
What a view. I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Well, no, the other three there probably have, too. The other three people. Well, that's Leftheria. Is that the capital of Agnes?
Can you save your observations for later?
Later?
Come on.
You know, I feel like I haven't seen More Ordained once. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, it keeps happening. It's a very odd bug, but like, if they aren't on screen, then they'll do that noise, like, all the time. Yeah, it looks like Leftheria down there. That's probably Agnes's capital. Okay, give me that.
Nice find.
Need that purple lamp. So they want me to go that way. Means I don't want to go that way. A bird. Wait, how'd Senna take damage? Did she fall off? She fell off. How high does it go?
This is something decent, right?
How do these animals survive up here?
Is this like a rare thing?
I guess so.
Huh? Is that?
Get away!
See if we can beat this bird. Oh, I'm dead already. Oh my god. And I'm dead again. God almighty. If I can get it toppled, maybe I'll chain attack it. Oh, screw it. I'll chain attack it now. I love that the eye patch even appears in this. What's her thing? That's pretty nifty. Let's see. They look pretty cool in these eye patches, honestly. Let's see. The funny launch. I feel like I'm doing no damage in this chain attack. This is the worst. Okay, that's... I vastly prefer Dunban 2s, but... That's a lot of damage. Not actually, that was not very much at all, I'm lying. Lands the special looks cool in the eye patch. I feel like I don't want to smash him in a chain attack. There's no way he hits 100. Hit him hard, Tyler. I think she definitely hits 80. I think Tyon definitely does the most damage. So... it's so much. I don't think we kill it, but we get pretty close. It's gonna be my luck it kills me now. It's dead.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Just excellent gameplay from me. Really astounding work. I would have preferred killing it in the chain attack, though. Honestly, if I had Dunban in the party, I would have killed it with that chain attack.
Huh? Is that?
How are you there, Hog?
The outcome is patently clear.
This one looking at me.
Poor Hog. I can't help. They gotta do it on their own. Well, how you guys doing? What's up? How's it going?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
MVP.
All right, it's open.
Metamorphosis Sage. Oh, let's see what we've got. That's better than the one I have. That's really good. That's really good. Sure. Sure.
Seriously. Might as well claim this.
That's a door I'm just not allowed in, huh? Alright, what other trash have I just picked up? Alright. Think I can make it to that ladder with one swift hop? Got it.
I'm sorry.
Done more.
It's called gaming. You should try it sometime.
Check it out. Bullets digging a hole.
Oh crap.
Is this like a rare thing?
The outcome is
That one has loot.
clear.
Hand it over.
I'll draw them. Perfect time.
I'll take them on.
Appreciate it.
This feels pretty good. Let's see it.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Just ignore the funny bird.
Nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just looking down makes me feel faint.
Fine.
Is this like a rare
I can't
thing?
even call this practice.
Bring it on,
It's only 6 levels lower than me. That's not really... Smash just feels like a bad idea to me.
Let's get moving.
So, when's the battle happening?
What's a battle happening? This is the other side. Give me the loot.
This is something decent, right?
I guess so. Got the funny purple color. I think that means it's good. I got the deluxe sewing kit.
My head kind of hurts.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
You see Noah vibrating? Is that a giant robot?
Entrance is up ahead.
Huge amount of guards. Well, they can't just walk me up here. Come on. No matter how handy it is, I want to look at it. Actually, this is where,
Snow! Whoa, it's pretty.
That's a cute line. Is this not the head of the... Well, no, it's in the sword, right? But that looks like... where you fought, what's his name? Egil, or whatever. I think it looks like a big ship or something. Or a big robot. Can't quite tell yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna find out eventually. Yeah, this, I was gonna say this can't be the Mechonis's head because, we're in the sword. Get me up. Get me out of here. Hello, guards. Actually, it says I can do quests now. What does it want? With some attack that's not Kavesi or Agnian. Here you go. Really don't understand what use I'm gonna get out of that.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Ha! It is it? I guess I can't deny it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Take the eye patches off now, we won't need them. Right, you sure? City's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches. We're safe inside. Must be why they haven't discovered it yet. Got that right. This is our sole haven. As soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patch when you're out and about. I hear you. So are they gonna wear the eye patches all the time now, when I'm not here? There's so many people. You can give it a better name than City.
This is the city.
Music is rad.
We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if there really are allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd
It's
like to
off
believe them.
time.
Their eyes,
They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they?
Why wouldn't we
It should be
trust
okay
him?
then, to trust them.
After Van
The
Dam.
enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Well, anyway, even bother.
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Even though you're a big nerdy idiot.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
New Allied colony data.
Yeah, I figured she would be the
There's been
leader.
changes to colony relations.
Does boy mean hate? I think red just means broken ties.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Got trees and everything in here.
Might as well claim this.
How's my Nafon coin collection looking? 51? Yeah. Hey, there's Nafon too. I like that music. Yeah, I figured it would be locked. So how has Mobius not been able to find this place?
Huh? What's that?
A ladder lands.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, it's a ladder. There's a moth circling around me. Yeah, it's a canteen. I just discovered 8 different fast travelable locations. This feels like really Xenoblade X to me. Not that I've played it, because I haven't, but... That's a little Nalphon house. I'm gonna level up from discovering areas at this rate. Like a hotel.
Might as well claim this.
I'm gonna steal someone's stuff.
Well, lucky devils.
It's nice finding a bastion of humanity. I always love when you go like a whole game and like everything seems bad. But then you find like you find a place like this. Always a blast. Over to park. Trying to figure out who these people are. Well, that's Shulk, ain't it? That sure looks Shulk-esque. Not sure there. That could be Rex. Grown up, buff Rex. This guy looks a lot like, what's his name? He was in Torna? Oh, he was in Xenoblade 2 as well. Maybe that can be Nia. That guy kind of looks like Noah, like in a way. This thing is definitely a ship. Like a giant flying ship. I thought that guy was not wearing a shirt. Is he old or does he just have gray hair? I'm really trying to find old people. Not good they got the medical facility locked up.
Ouroboros, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
Yeah.
And they're from Kevus and Agnes. But they're just a bunch of kids.
They're all kids.
There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel We're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spied tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you.
Didn't expect Tyon to
These
say
were our
that.
Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already.
Yeah, I've killed quite a
The real
number.
thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are
You've wasted a lot of time doing side quests.
Alright then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all Ash.
Ash. I guess that makes sense. Most of their words are like dealing with flames, it seems like. Spark and I guess Ash.
Names registered.
Why does she have bad rap with them? $22.16. Isn't that a bit young, man? He's effectively younger than us, if anything.
All right.
We have some new names registered.
All right.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
And do 300 side
I was
quests.
flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. They kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
It's a bit better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
Of what?
What are
Oh,
those?
the baby pods.
I'll show you.
The people
You'll find it
pods.
quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
So that's the state of affairs.
Is it still going with these guys?
Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
Sunday?
No? She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
I didn't go up here yet. Need to do that before I keep making progress. Can't just keep following the admittedly very interesting plot developments. I have to go off and do garbage that doesn't need done right now. On 400 ladders. What a thrill. I need a what a thrill soundboard. Is that an elevator that can take, just go straight up here? That would be kind of funny. If I'm like accidentally going the right way. Snowflakes.
All right, it's open.
I wonder when I unlock the ability to level to 20 in any class. Actually, this what a thrill ladder will kill me. Like how it killed all of them. Mobius! Mobius did it, it wasn't my fault. That was Mobius. Any reason to come up here? Up here? This place just feels really lived in. Like all those lights on over there, like signifying individual like apartments. And even here. They look like Nopon sized apartments. Like those specifically. But these can, that can hold a person. What was that place called? Secret Pathway. I'm going with Secret Pathway. Just a joke where it sounds like secret.
All right, it's open.
Can I open it from this side? Oh. Thankfully they saw that coming and put away the jump out. They've kept their Xenoblade script, though. No English to be found. I thought that was an interesting touch in Xenoblade 2. Alright, Shania Twain, keep leading the way. I assume it's that elevator. Oh no?
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war.
Yeah,
by
I see
Kevis
that.
and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
Oh.
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Poor Uni.
Thanks.
I like the idea that she's still shaking
This
violently,
right here is what
but
the
Senna
world
is so
really like.
strong that she just holds it.
Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Like, can I actually see, like... You telling me that's just a whole mound of dead, like, husks?
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
I think that would be asking a bit too... Oh. Actually...
See, it seems very Noah to want to do that. I meant to ask it myself if I didn't.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Oh, they've already got a lot of them.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Why can't they just drink the
You live your
juice?
lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles.
No, that's right. It made
Soldiers
it
bound by Mobius
essentially
shackles
is
are destined only for
clone
mutual
vats.
destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait. Then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives
She actually
bound to
saying it out
bodies,
loud?
as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet,
I actually
the price we
do.
pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable.
Thanks, Rubius. Castle is
The
alright.
city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros.
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose.
That's so
Better to see for
weird.
yourselves.
I was right though. They don't know what sex is. Is she gonna show them what sex is? Oh no! Am I gonna get banned? Well, it makes sense why they wouldn't let me in here before. Yeah, the castle was okay. It wasn't anything, like, exciting, really, but it was alright.
And then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
When is Uni gonna reveal her big freaking secret that she's been holding for 2 chapters? Run a little quicker. Get those stubby legs moving. Oh yeah, the medical ward is over here, so maybe we'll get to. I assume they'll just show us a baby. Wait, was that a Machina? Is that just? She looks very gray. I didn't go up here before. Oh, I missed this. There's a door up there. Yes, variety of emojis, I agree. Why are they gasping?
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
See the beauty of childbirth? Scar them for life? Interesting that they're all wearing their original outfits right now. Like, they tend to wear what I've got on them. Can she hear a baby crying with her big ears? Why did Riku and Banana give a big grin? Look at that, they actually modeled a baby. But, like, why wouldn't Riku and Banana know? They aren't in the cycle, right? Like, Napon are not in the cycle, so they still should have kids, right? They should know what a baby is.
Small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
That's what I'm saying. Napon have kids, so why are they acting like it's weird? Specifically Riku and Banana, not, you know, not the others.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
This is a pretty universal thing, ain't it? The little baby grip.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
What was that, Taya?
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Taya wants to try so bad.
Let me have a turn.
He's desperate. That might be the best Tyon. He gets this.
Incredible, Senna.
This is the best Tyon's been all game. That was adorable.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, Go and ask the doctor.
Don't explain, old man.
Alright then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Riku looks so happy.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, raise your hands, everybody. What, did it happen off screen? I wanted them to look a lot more like weirded out if they actually learned. Oh, smooch. So do they know now?
Is human nature.
How many more times are you gonna say that?
We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Huh? Oh, was that Van Damme's eye patch? Super low res texture. They could have at least up-res it for the cutscene. Even though it doesn't say real words, but still.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
The
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
You can explain it a bit more. Yeah, the Nafon raised their hands. Like, do they not know what babies are? Do they lay eggs or something?
You'll understand too someday.
Will they? Mio's got like a month and a half left.
Or it might be that you already do.
At least there's like a blatant... It's not Xenoblade 2. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty blatant about it. Like, Noah and Mio for sure. The others are more ambiguous. Is this eye patch gonna be there now? No, they could have done that. So how did they explain making babies then? If, like, they didn't explain romance, did they just say... Did they just go like... Birds and the bees? Did they just say when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much? Like, what did they say? If they didn't explain the concept of romance at all. Was it just a very clinical description? Do they even have the parts? Like, I don't know. I swear that one looks like Shulk.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit
Yeah, I
like
said
me.
that earlier. She looked kind of like Nia. Which is the same difference,
Look at
really.
this. He's got Noah's chin.
Does he?
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow.
I wish they would give me a definitive
The city
time.
folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time.
That's an interesting
By activating the stone's cage
thing.
here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
How rare are these Ouroboros eggs?
There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was
My
moving,
cat girl loves
it
these.
took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yeah, okay, I was right then.
Yes, real queens. I
Yes.
knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are they humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Dang,
Well,
Lance.
the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
Not as long as they're
Any
acting,
hopes on
though.
that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
I hate that he always gets, like, the best voice actor, and they kill him, like, instantly every time.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Once again, the music is, like, overwhelming the voices.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick.
Hmm.
I can see why my dad chose you guys.
He didn't
But the
know
will
us
of
that
the
well, though.
founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Yeah. Much longer is Aerith over there gonna stay quiet? Little baby Aerith. Shania. We're walking. The last stretch. Get you to the dorms. Why is she making Shania lead the way so much, though? The Kavez and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Changes to colony relations.
Maybe red does mean hate. So wait, they said this looks like Mio, which my guess here is that is Mio. And the real Mio was one of the original Ouroboros. And they pointed out him as looking like Noah, which didn't make much sense to me, but maybe he was one of the original Ouroboros. And they said that looked like Lance. So maybe Lance, Mio, and Noah were original Ouroboros. Which does make me a bit confused about, one, who these other three are. Like, that one's kind of Dunban-esque almost, really, because of the cape. And the robot arm. And like I said, that looks like Shulk. I do wonder who that would be, though. Numa? Maybe? I can see it. Do they have the... That could be Numa. I'm trying to see if they have the funny hair thing. Yeah, that looks just like Shulk. I mean, that is... That is Shulk. Like I said, that looks kind of like Dunban. But, what I'm thinking is like... I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point this is Mio, and I'm pretty sure Mio is Nia's, like, Mio has to be Nia's kid or something. And so I'm thinking that this could be Shulk's kid. And this could be maybe Dunban's kid. And then this, I don't know who Noah would be the kid of. And then, I mean, he really looks like Rex to me, like an older Rex. And then you've got who looks like Numa. But she didn't come back as Numa, she came back as Pyra and Mithra, so I don't know.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Don't need to spend so much time theory crafting though. This is the dorm for young lost numbers. You can sleep here. And ask that guy about your rooms. Hello, that guy. Sadly, there's no kitchen here. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the canteen. If you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land. Got it. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers war room. It's the place down the lift. Let you know closer to the time. By the way, Van Damme's daughter is stacked. Before I forget, you're free to explore the city. Is that okay? Tell me we weren't hostile. Thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. We're grateful. Thanks for everything. I mean, I kind of already did explore the city.
I go wherever you go.
Welcome back, ashera. Not Pyrostack, though. I don't know.
Do people have to make so much noise?
I kind of want to see the full area here. And they're just sitting around.
Let's bounce.
A bit weird in it. There's like a whole thing of question marks down there. Or, not question marks, interact point. Bro! You already know this, but Agnes and Kavez have been fighting forever. We've been living so that we escape the notice of them all. I think it's about time we stop living this way.
Everyone, get some rest.
Get some of that fancy grub.
Oh, what do we have here?
I couldn't eat another bite.
We should try this right away.
Woo!
It's vital to keep a record of events.
In a hot minute.
Should we get a move on?
Why do they have a picture of the statue of Shulk? Or whoever that is. And that's a picture of Uriah. And that looks like the Bionis head there.
We made it to morning.
Yeah, I didn't learn where babies come from. How does it work? Can't hide in the memorial hall. Will make this ghosts of the founders angry. Sure thing, champ. Reading.
It's all making sense.
Shop of Wellwell is general store. Ancestors of Wellwell travel the whole world in caravan.
We have some new names registered.
Look at just how many names are up here.
Let's see what
Much hello. What do you sell? You sell a good amount of stuff. Got one of those. You don't understand, I need this money. I only have almost $2 million. Oh, whoops. I so want some new clothes. How many rumors are there gonna be around here? Put all my money on Faranis Doodaws. Shopkeep, what are you selling, brother, sister, whatever you are? Hello, funky little thing. This appears to be sheet music. I really should have explored the city after finishing that mission. Because now I'm going to run around it again and try and find junk. How many hours in am I? Approximately 77 hours. Pretty much all of it on stream, too. GG! Outside thunder with noise of war, but inside of city happily safe. GG have eye patch, so GG never really found without. I think Napon needed them. Keep voice down.
We have some new names registered.
But yeah, the Napon don't have irises. And they're nomadic. Hey, so Gray is actually an old man. Top 90 hours. I'd probably be at 90 hours if I didn't need to take a few days off here and there. And if I got in the game, you know, on time. I don't know if there'll be conversations up here or not. I have to know. Actually, I have a feeling there won't be. Alright, so will Gray say things if I have him on duty?
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
I haven't had him on in a hot minute. Increased crit damage doesn't seem too great on him. Great on him. Shino. Lost Numbers gear mostly consists of redux versions of salvage. We're pretty good. You never know that this was salvaged. I helped them out.
We have some new names registered.
And Ortiz. Six houses.
I should write this all down.
Neon! Granddad can carry a great tune. I feel so cheery and breezy when I hear it. Some people don't like it though. You can't defeat Mobius with music, they say. I want to help people who encourage others. It's very mature of you, young child. Ho ho ho. I'm loving the new area. I'm really feeling it. I'll probably get there soon enough. Hey, Boxy. Every look at it, Guernica was a great man. He ceded his position to Monica. New Tale of Valor. Everyone liked him, huh?
We have some new names registered.
Proud of my boy Gherkin. Michima! The city isn't without its own internal squabbles. Oh wait, you're the one that owns this place. Matter your viewpoints, all I want is for you to enjoy some food. Speaking of, I recommend the only food you can buy here. I feel like there's so many people here in the city. Vain. I think the lost numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on. Plain. Is it difficult to become an Ouroboros candidate? Oh yeah. You have to pass the exam. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves.
We have some new names registered.
I like that you can just randomly find people playing music here. The elder is a lady I admire, never a stronger woman. Her father and her spouse together lost. As daughter of the noble house of Doyle, I hope that I climb too. Garrett! The elder might be welcoming you with open arms, but I doubt everyone will feel the same. Please don't disturb the peace.
We have some new
Not
names
that
registered.
bad. May! You find what it is you're looking for in the end. This last thing my brother Yu said to me. Made up his mind to head out with Guernica, but he never came back. It's hard. My brother was a fighter, he was prepared.
We have some new names registered.
So I can go in the baby room whenever I feel like it. Not that there's much reason to. I think I'm wasting that food I bought. But it's alright.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Okay. I guess I won't. Make sure not to embarrass myself.
Little Shania. I guess she is only 18. Harsh. I've done a full loop now. Yo, Moish. Grandpa and Grandma are always reading me books. It's really kind. Grandpa and Grandma, you mean those wrinkly dudes, right? Yeah. That's your dad's dad or your dad's mom or your mom's dad or your mom's mom. Making my head spin. Rosanna. You come here from the Aetia region? Yeah, that's right. You happened to bump into my husband? He said he was heading off towards Milk Meadows, did we?
We have some new names registered.
I have a feeling I'm still missing people too, which is, you know, annoying. Yo, Jagger, Mick Jagger. What's up? Am I a rare sight to you? Oh yeah, you're an old man. I was about to say he looks like Chie from Persona. Am I a rare sight to you? The city's got 3 types of folk. Youngsters, adults, and old folks. Time on your hands, like you don't have anything you need to do? You paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or have a drink booze every day. Sounds like an old man. Leanne! This expanse here was once the battleground of Kavez and Agnes, and a really violent one. Battle was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland high with husks. This was the place our ancestors made home. It's a strange and haunted sight. Thing is, nothing's really changed since then.
We have some new names registered.
Shiner! Like I missed half the people you just registered. Guess fight with a whole bunch of different weapons, right? How'd you find out which one suited you best? How? We just picked out what we found easiest. Why were you asking? Just wanted to pick your brains. I can call pretty much any blade now. Can't win being so flaky, right? I want to settle. Coralie!
We have some new names registered.
My mom got remarried. How would you guys feel? Great, I guess. What's remarried? Moms and dads didn't get married, but my dad died, so my mom got married again. That sounds complicated. We've all been there. Except I haven't. Well, I've kind of been there.
We have some new names registered.
The Founders. They may have started the fight, but it's ours now.
Ours now.
We put an end to it.
I like his little crew of running dogs, so you can leave me out of it. That's not us. What, you ain't lost numbers? That's alright then. Not everyone in the city supports him. Some of us want peace. The very first Ouroboros cage. Important to note that the initial designs for the monument are said to include a statue of a 7th founder. Next to no information remains about the 7th founder. Historians speculate that this was the conscious decision by the 7th founder. Oh. But yeah, I haven't noticed any NPC well, actually I have. I think. I remember seeing one guy disappear at like 10. House Rhodes. The soldier Magnus, this founder's fighting to the death against the founder Mortiz, a soldier of Cavez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from bondage, yada yada. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been very gentle and kind. Her skill in healing contributed to medical science. She passed 80 years of age. House Cassini. The city's liberatrix, which like when the founder read this statue too, depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once, and facing down Mobius despite missing an eye. Well, that sounds more like Zeke. That's supposed to be Zeke? He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius. He was further reported to have been a free spirit, whose qualities influenced the other founders. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and time again in the ethos of the house. So letting their time be listened. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not sure, honestly. I don't want to look it up in case I get spoiled. House Van Dam. Memory of the founder of House Van Dam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand, Sonoa. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. City restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist after. Heirs of Van Dam's lineage only returned to the city centuries later. Several centuries later. No, but he had an eye patch. Like, obviously, this is, like, probably at least 1,000 years after whatever, you know? Master of Punching. House Doyle. Memory of the founder of House Doyle. Directly descended from those who established the first city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old. But upon encountering the other founders, she committed fully. The founder was said to have had a familial relation to the founder of Van Dam. The scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Van Dam, then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. So are they both Nia's kids? Like, I'm still assuming that's Mio in my head. And that might be Noah, for all I know. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed. Oops, I want to read that, so I'm going to have to do it again. And the founder herself, this statue depicts her mentor figure, standing as a sign of deep reverence and devotion. Founder's master was unconnected to her by blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own. Of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost him his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire. And then the one that looks like Schultz. Or did I already read this? Released from the flame clock by the other founders, sent every ounce of his energy to the cause. Surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, fought not with a blade but with a weapon he made. He's also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city even now. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city before dying at 80. Now how he did that as a Kavesi is unknown. Xenoblade 2 explained Neo could live about 500 years. Yeah, see, I'm really confused on the time stuff. I would have missed this person. Hollis. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put on me, but if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility. Your presence is bound to cause fuss. I'm not in the medical facility. Like those baby people. Right, we have some gravely ill old folk being cared for.
We have some new names registered.
You're not in the medical wing, though. You're just walking around town. That would be death. Yeah, I'm still confused about why the Napon don't know what having babies is. Because they aren't on the flame clock. Tasty sausage. They always talk about tasty sausage in these games. Another one. San. Have you seen the founders' statues? They're statues that got made of the people who originally built the city. What do you think is coolest? One on the far left? That's what you're into, huh? For me, I guess it would be second from the right. How does that work? They're in a circle. You can't say far left or far right. Or second from the right. Like, what? Perspective. I don't have the perspective you had. And facing in? Gun type. Yeah, now that Gray's here, I want to see if he talks about other buildings. Did I take him in here? He's not saying anything, so. Timna. All the city's residents are descended from the 6 houses. I can trace my roots back to Ortiz, Monica's to Van Dam, and so forth. In remembrance of our ancestors' endeavors, our eye patches are each adorned with the pattern of our house. Guess like you will have to make do with a boring one. See, I keep finding, like, new people.
Night already.
Night already.
Right, you gonna talk about the people pods if I go in there? Interesting to find out that he is from here. Guess not. Want to talk about all those dead people down there? No? Alright. Where's this go?
We'll head to another level.
Down, huh? Oh. Well, the thing is Nia was a flesh eater, but Zeke was a blade eater. So he should also be able to live long enough, right? I don't remember what the proper age increase on a blade eater was, but I feel like it was big enough to, oh, come now. I feel like it was big enough to warrant consideration that Zeke can still have been alive. If Nia can. And then Melia, I think her capped age is like 800. Like, Melia shouldn't be older than 800, but like, the way the game is portraying this place, like, it's been going on for thousands of years. At the very least, we're talking like 800 years. So Melia would be like old as dirt. I really thought Gray would say something up here. What a shame.
Seems we have the most up-to-date map data possible.
I filled this map out. And I think I talked to everyone too. Is that gonna be our room? Get in shape. Yeah, it's okay. Rooms are ready. How about getting some rest? Yeah, let's do it. The Malthus was, but he didn't die of being old. He died of being killed. But Zeke was a Blade Eater, and Mick was.
N, you say?
You know him?
When did they have time
I
to
know
do
of
this
him,
talk?
Definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
That bounce is ridiculous.
No reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it.
Don't
It's
worry.
just a passing thought.
Rex count as a Blade Eater? Maybe.
Yeah?
I still don't know how he got
some
rid of the
music,
core
yeah?
crystal in his
We're not
chest,
sleeping
but
in tomorrow.
he
Our
probably
business starts
counted
early.
during that.
Get some rest
During
while you
most of the
can.
game.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Night.
I don't think there were any other ones, at least in the main game. I don't know about Torna because I didn't beat Torna. Soft beds are comfy, who knew? Fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. Were you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by the dark circles in your eyes. He's always had dark circles. I couldn't just go to sleep after getting here and processing all that. It's more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. Probably start making the move over there then. Right. Monica said, take the lift down from near... Yeah, I went there on accident. All the way there, huh? Alright. Yep. Like 4 total, none of which was more than 500 years. We don't know that. The thing is I think a Malthus's race lives that long anyways.
We saw those signs of battles against Agnes and Cavus yesterday, right? Let's go there first.
I'm pretty sure the Endal people all live to be super old anyways. So it's kind of hard to figure it out based on only that. What are many of the, you know, the not here places? Well, I find Old Colony 9 here, I wonder, because that looks like the Bionis head there. And then that's Gormont's head, I think. And then there's the Mechonis hand, Araya, Moritha. And that's, Alchemath. That's the whole map, pretty much, I mean. Still want to know why Senna has fire hair and Mio has cat ears. They keep calling him human. Well, I mean, Lance is also being called a human, and he's Machina, it looks like. So, who knows? Give me this quest. What do you want? Please talk later. I'm in the middle of getting my research in order. My bad. Oh, you're Lance, right? Mr. Lands. My name's Lands. Don't know if I need the Mr. Never would imagine he would seek me out. My name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Wait. You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. Get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay, see you later. Lance, I'm so happy for you, man. You did it. I love when they get all cute and excited.
Just gotta run recon on the canteen.
You just leave things to me.
Oh, and I don't want her. I want her. They have 0 core crystals, flesh eater cores even. Mio hasn't one.
Hey, don't play any of your usual tricks just because they're Agnes.
What?
I'm not doing anything. For the time being.
Oh. I was like, who is she talking to?
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
But yeah, also Uni is called a human, and she's a Hyantia, so I think it's just become a broad term for humanoids at this point. So we got about 8 things to talk about. Some of them quests.
It's best we talk this through.
We'll read the not quests first. Did you notice how in the city people called adults, like Monica, teach those smaller folks things? Not smaller folks, Uni, the word's children. Saw adults reading books to kids, it was really peaceful somehow. I remember in our old training and lectures, they basically beat stuff into us. I would imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those kids having weapons. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? Maybe. Strange, isn't it? I can't picture that. Bit outlandish, isn't it? It's so sad, this.
It's best we talk this through.
Those clothes we'd borrowed all that time ago, I guess they were city-made? Think about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think my style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder, we did get dressed in a hurry, there was no time to think about style. Judging from the city people's perspective, it's not impossible that something might appear extremely offensive. Oh no, this is what I was afraid of. You look fine though, don't let his mutterings get you down. What about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional, that's it. Who cares about appearance? Pretty sensible, very Tyon. While we're on the subject, there's something I've wanted to know for a while. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you. I knew it, you're just as vain as us, you poser. I mean, that was harsh, Uni, because this scarf is probably the coolest piece of, apparel, like, in the game. It's so cool. I love the scarf. What else I love? Taking a big slurp. Right, scavenging. City's full of things I've never heard of and all this amazing tech, but they seem to scavenge most things. It's a lot harder than just normal salvaging. Outwitting both countries to get what they need? Not fun. They can't leave a trace behind. So they have a special force. They're elite. I assume there can't be many of them. Well, like a secret platoon? Can we pay a visit to Gnome Wetlands ourselves? I'd like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious? A little. We can lend them a hand, they're probably pretty short-handed. At least Uni made it sound like they're a titchy little unit. That's my fault, huh? Regardless, it'd be a good opportunity. The gnome it is. Gnome MacDonald. Sheet music. About the sheet music. I gave it a play and it made me really happy. It's so strange, it's completely different from Offseer melodies. Looks like only half the music is in here though. Someone in the city probably dropped it. Should we find out? Yes, please. Find somewhere with plenty of people. That one was really short.
Let's consider
Namuki. Isino, was there a little dude called Namuki among your proteges? What kind of person is he? Are you asking me? You see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky. Hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Time for me to step up to plate. Must have a few screws loose. I'm in a good mood, so I'll forget that. You asked about Namuki, how can I describe him? He always has excellent grades and he never makes a mistake anywhere. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle. Why a boy like him would want tutoring from you is an enigma. Hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. I have trouble with him too. Call yourselves mentors, shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of lands getting carried away. Doesn't matter. What really matters is making sure he knows I'm a great role model. Probably not the lesson he's looking for. Godspeed, Lance. Like your theory that Shulk, Noah, and Mio were original Ouroboros. Oh no, I don't... That's not what I meant to say. Shulk, I don't think Shulk was an Ouroboros. In the same vein that I think Noah and Mio are probably kids of someone we know. Specifically Mio. Maybe, and like Noah being alluded to being her brother, which would be weird considering the love angle they're going for here. So maybe not. With that in mind, if they are siblings, that would be weird. But I definitely think Mio is Nia's daughter. And I think maybe that guy that looks like Shulk is like Shulk's son or something. But I don't think it was Shulk.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
We were just there. Should have ate while we were there. The day has finally come. Teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you, but I reckon we should get to know each other by fighting first. I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Huh? I mean, the differences and similarities between Kavesi and Agnians. And the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemies. Curiosity is taboo. You're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope. Now look, before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kavesi. That's me. My first step, a test. Unravel your mysteries. A test? What are you on about? Come on, you. Aren't you curious? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started. Gotcha. Just pop down. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Where are you going? My excitement must have run away. Please follow me. No, I think the guy that looks like Shulk is Shulk's son. And Mio is Nia's daughter. I don't mean that... I don't mean that I think Shulk banged Nia. That would be funny, but... It's wrong. Come quickly. See, he's a mystery. Yeah. Wait a second. It's not nice to judge people. Maybe we're not on the same wavelengths, but he asked me for help. I have to meet his expectations, right? I guess so. You're gonna ask me to fight all of them? What are these guys doing here? I got Kyrie and company to help out. Pleasure to meet you, though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. You're all prepared. I will now ask you to conduct the battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability. Copy that. Means you should also fight. Okay? Any questions? I don't think so. Please take positions. Shulk wouldn't do that to Giga Chad and Rex. They did meet! I don't know if that's canon or not, but they did meet. Let the battle commence. Hold on, aren't you joining? Of course not. It's supposed to be your training. Mookie's super smart. Don't worry, just trust what he says. See, so that's how it is. Might as well do it anyways.
So that's the... Well, we've been found.
Nice being over leveled. Gave that kind of work. $26. That's more than I thought it would be. I can already do a chain attack. Do the funny move. Sorry, Kyrie. Still going hard mode, yeah. But I'm super over leveled, so everything looks easier than it is. Not even half of them. Starting to do just crazy damage all the time. Poor Zuno. Boom! So much damage. Gonna top him? Yeah. Poor girl. They killed it. No, they killed it. That was so much. I can't imagine doing that fight like on level. Please stop. Finally over. You satisfied? To be honest, I would have preferred longer. Share my report later. Thanks. I'd like to have a word in private with our seniors here. Nice work today. Yeah. Thank you for waiting. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable. I didn't see any prominent abilities. Your strength lies in having no major flaws. Think so? You're excellent at utilizing ether. Now, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. Well, she is a high Entia. Highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities. Huh. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret. You just give me one feather. Nope. Okay. Lands. Yeah. I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your look suggests, you are the sturdiest by far. That's obvious. I mean, even regardless of training, it's like your body was made to be sturdy. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closer, your tissue seems to be of quite a different sort. Anyways, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. What's he trying to say? How would I know? Never really paid much attention. Yeah. We're all similar and different at the same time. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still need samples. So to begin, Lands, please strip. Can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though, I'll just go ahead. Ow! That hurt. What? Why'd you do that? I should be asking you. Why would you just strip? Exactly, don't scare us like that. What? It's just taking off clothes. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you hit me then? I don't know, reflex? Yeah, you just look like you needed a good smack. What is up with you two? Interesting. What kind of response is that? Is it limited to lands, or... Can't just stand here idling, I need the research. Hold on, come back. My apologies. Hope you'll cooperate with me again soon. I expect great things. Oh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Sure, you can count on me, just let me know, indeed. I hoped you'd say that. It's all from me. Reading all these lines is making my throat sore. Hear that? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. It's great being a mentor. So was I supposed to do this before the birds and the bees then? Because they probably know why they would feel embarrassed now, right? Also, shouldn't they be wearing their eye patches? New dialogue, Namuki. What an intriguing development. You're in a great mood. I was observing everyone in the changing rooms, but they became wary and stopped undressing. I wonder what it means. What were they concerned about? So they don't even, like... Naked is fine for them. Zuno. You ever been subjected to his research? Yes, he gives me regular physicals. He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get in an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Is that even research?
So that's the state of affairs.
Right. Doing the Gray impression. No.
No, no reason to think that. No, there's no reason to think that. Why would that hurt my throat?
Kyrie. Lance, thank you. Oh, thanks, it's no problem. You have quite a high opinion of him, don't you? Yeah, he's brainy. I want to support him.
So that's the state of affairs.
Is that gonna be a heart? Nah, it's all the same. Shoon! Still feel like I'm missing something. Since you told me that I have Micklin's memory inside me, I'm going to put my faith in those words. You can ask me for advice whenever. Okay. Anything new now? Nope. How do I get up here? I still don't know. It doesn't look like there's any new quests up here, but I'll go have a look. Well, interesting. Hey, there was a lost numbers soldier that Marlon found, was it? If that's the case, then that key you found might work in this city place, huh? Could open up a warehouse, maybe it's the key to their room. Soldiers in the city get their own rooms with locking doors? That's cool. That's so sad to be impressed about. I don't know what crops even are. They're very lucky to have him as a leader, huh? Well, the thing is he can't be like in love with it or whatever, right? Because they evidently don't know what love is. And Kite and the others around. They got into a war of words with Xeon and then stormed out. Knight's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things. They're such children. I hate that guy. Pollux. Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? You think your hopes all worn out, but you gotta give a thought as to what the future has in store. I'm not down in the dumps. Negativity is lame, it's true. About time we put a stop to these Mobius mutters. So are we just telling everybody everything that goes on? Mobius wrote the textbooks, right? I think they got to me already. Interesting that I don't see Xeon about. Maybe I should put Xeon on anyways.
You need my help? At your service.
At your service.
What are you selling, Trader Pond?
Best buy only what we budgeted for.
I don't need any of that. How do they not know what crops are, by the way? I kind of let that slide, but how would they not know that? Huh? Colony doesn't need us anymore, huh?
Do people have to make so much noise?
Okay, yeah, I needed Xeon anyways.
I just wanted to confirm.
Tyler, you've been keeping up with your textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? Here's the thing, before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was accurate. If I practiced what it taught, all would turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen, but now I know that it was Mobius. Why waste more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius, you see. If I can reverse engineer and analyze it, I can find out about their real goals. So you're reading them to, like, learn about your enemy. Yeah. Not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either, considering the fields. So we can't blindly trust it, we have to sort through it. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
This might get complicated.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided. They're saying he's headed there. Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they're retreating. That's what Kite and I judged. That's why... Now people are unsure... Okay. Told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? Yeah? Yeah? What are we gonna do? Plenty of friends among the soldiers. we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox remained. He didn't go? You might know where they went. Good thinking. Imagine we'll find them at the canteen. Let's go.
Ugh, let's be off.
Wanna know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Piranha's Hulk at Milk Meadows. We've stored supplies in there. You can be in there, I'll send the coordinates. Thanks. Ah, that was easy. Alright, instead of actually doing that just yet, I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to gather up all the quests. You know, here and there and everywhere. Actually, I need to go up there now. But anyways, I'm gonna gather all the side quests and then we'll see what time it is. And depending on what time it is. Yeah, why not? Even if the giant idiot dogs want to fight. I'm gonna have to beat that high-level monkey again, aren't I? And maybe that one too if it turns around. Yeah, I want to gather up all the quests that have unlocked now that I've made story progress. Looks like I've got new collection cards too, actually.
A taste of real human connection.
How am I not at 4 stars yet?
Let's change.
Why is it looking at me? Hey, a spider. Don't jump on me, you prick. What are you thinking? Well, I seem to have died while looking at the spider. Where did it go? It hit under this pair of socks laying on the floor. I got so many topples. Surely one of them can topple it. There we go. You know what? Screw it. We'll do his crummy one. Oh wait, it's not toppled anymore. I got it at literally the last second. That's annoying. And that spider is now crawling up the wall. Actually, not the wall, my entertainment center. I don't mind seeing those spiders, though. It's not a big one. Sometimes I have river spiders, and those are scary. She does so much damage. I'll say, is that enough? Probably do lands next. Yeah. I feel like Noah's gonna absolutely just biff it. Well, maybe not. Hey, good work, man. You actually made it. I'll do this. You can do it, Senna. So much damage. She's insane. Okay. How much damage is this gonna do? 81,000 plus 50 something thousand? She's had better damage. Leveled up. Got a rare doodah. What a good time.
Quite a rare sight.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Poor bug.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You're all
Oh, give me your big monkey fruit, bro. I should have been a lot more than that. Isn't this the fight that just murdered me before? I at least want to fill out the map before that. What was Lance doing? It seemed nice move time, but I didn't really do anything.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
I must finish the map before even trying to help out my monkey friends.
So much to see, huh?
Never mind, I've discovered a landmark.
getting dark already.
Might as well claim this.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
And what saw me? Oh, a bug. Oh, don't kick me. Get it. Did you miss your topple?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Right, tile? Not that I can't fight all these enemies, I just kind of don't want to, you know what I mean?
Mia, would you do the honors?
Will she? No, nobody's playing the flute, actually. Nobody wanted to send that guy off. Everyone hated him. Poor dude. Hey, let's get big points with whatever colonies. While I take a slurp. Oh, time to stretch. We did it. Big points with that colony. Why the wisps? These are literally fireflies. Like.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We've been spotted. Outlaw them. Appreciate it. Out of the way.
What am I gonna be that big giraffe thing?
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Nah, I'm too busy going to beat up this giraffe. Boom.
Leave the enemies to me.
Wonder if I'll make it to a chain attack on this. Hoppo! One of you can do it, come on. Oh, perhaps not. Maybe now. Boom! No, my damage is simply too high.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Strategy.
Might as well claim this.
And to be fair, our damage is pretty highly reliant on Tyon. Until the last, like, quarter of their health bar. So he has room to be like a little smug, but not nearly as smug as he is. Ignore me, monkey friends.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
No goal.
Outlaw them. Perfect time. Fight one.
Hey, don't look at me. These stupid bugs are ruining my day.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
Hate the bugs. Will I ever need this much wisp nectar anyways? Alright, let's see if I can beat up 5 bugs now. 6 bugs.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh god. Okay, no, we cannot beat 6 level bugs. 6 bugs at my level.
Might as well, yeah?
Am I even missing anything else on this map? One thing that I've just remembered. I need to go beat up that one crawdad that I never killed.
Do exactly as I say.
Who's Rick? This crawdad thought he beat me for good. But I guess it just won't work that way. Why is that the default voice for that bit? Like if you do, like if you're trying to do the cool guy thing, it's never like a deep voice. Like if you're trying to do the generic cool guy voice, it's like, huh, guess they couldn't handle me. I guess they weren't that strong after all. And why is it that? Why is that the voice? I feel like it shouldn't be. In my head. Wait, where's that crawdad at? Oh.
An eye-catching enemy.
I won't let any of you die.
This one looking at me funny.
50 damage. You know, even more than double its level. It still just has so much health. Couldn't chain attack, but I feel like that would take more time. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I could have toppled him. Just blitzing through the chain attack. There's not a reason to do this, actually. I'll get like... Now, I want to see how much a full chain attack actually gets me. Or like, however much percent experience bonus I would get. Considered idle curiosity. That wasn't even a full chain attack.
Well, isn't that something?
I don't think that gave me any experience. Anyways, actually, probably best to start at the gate and then work my way in.
Say, about this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
This smell.
Think it stinks here? Mayback. We're seeing fewer casualties now. The atmosphere's improved. The master can see how things are now. Sorry, forget I said that. Yeah, the Collectopedia is literally magic. Ymir! It's all heading towards a very unpleasant outcome. I have to accelerate my special research. He said purloin. Denzel. You ought to have been going around the colony, getting in other people's business. You're saying we need to butt out? You're putting words in my mouth. You're doing good, showing grit. Rumors of your good deeds are flying about. You got the bug, keep doing it until the bug's dead.
Best Buy only what we budgeted for.
Best Buy? That's weird product placement. Why I bother? Quote from the novel. I need to go see if I need to talk to who that is upstairs first. Oh wait, no, they're down there. Jeremy. Mission! Phew, you made it back. Borealis gave us a heads up. We heard what happened, so Ethel's her expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight and she's gone. Ugh. Oh, Ethel. She was always charging off on her own. Spark it. Enough blathering. We need to decide where to go from here. You're right. So what now, Borealis? Borealis? Hmm? Not we need a plan. Alright. Give him a minute. It's been literally 3 seconds. Sorry, I just need some time. Yeah. You say Borealis. What? That is perfectly reasonable. He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect. Smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4. Not up to it. We need Ethel now more than ever. Ours.
So that's the state of affairs.
Dang, man, Borealis just got dogpiled. Doesn't deserve that. I think that's the only quest here that's new. The things here. Yeah, I totally understand that. Baldy!
To think they made something so enormous.
Microframe will get the parts.
Good use. Say, in the fields.
In the fields. I love how dedicated he is to getting a farm going. Microframe will get the parts all put together in time, not that he could disobey his orders. It's already looking like a beast. Just you wait.
What are we picking here?
I can do that. Oh, that's really easy. I'll do that. Material all gathered. Phase 4 is now completable. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciate hard labor. Prep prepared. Repapa take quick break. That seems pretty good.
Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, that's good, but...
I take efficiency seriously.
27%. Then is the one I have 30? Yeah, okay. Trash. Yeah, I wanted to equip Valby.
I'm coming with you.
There's a thing down there and a thing up here. Singing off on pulling all-nighters. Fully, of course. The guy's a proper workaholic. That sounds like a mission to me. the real perpetrator. Perpetrator of what? I fancy toasty with Armu steak.
Something smells tasty.
Not Armu's. Michelle, Mickle? Those lost digits or whatever they're called. They ride on Levnesses, huh? Hope I'll get to face off against them sometime. Aaron. A strange cave was found during an expedition to Danon Desert. It was the deeps. Clearly not natural. I'd venture it was made by Nopon. When I asked the caravan Nopon, they didn't know about it. If you're passing by, maybe you'd like to poke your head in. Oh, they mean that one. I was like, huh? They meant that one nerd. Yeah, go on guard duty while we eat.
It's best we talk this through.
Lots of Armus around Colony 30, huh? Must be nice, lots of food around, and Armu meat ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying Armu's this and Armu's that, but actually, the proper term would be Armuidae. The ones with horns are Arduns, while the ones without are Armus. Speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs more flavorful. On the other hand, Ardun horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind up and mix them with water. Any other questions? I didn't know half of that. You're awesome. Nobody asked. Oh, man. Nobody asked. Okay.
It's best we talk this through.
Oh, Valdi has to be here for this one. Everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask. It's about Levnesses. So you should probably address it to Riku. Lance, you're correct. And Tyon, normal, you would be correct. I want to know what your favorite Levnesses are. You mean, do I prefer an Equits or a Velitz? Exactly. For me, I guess it's a Thorax. Makes it easy to get around. I like Belenas myself. They just look fun. What about you, Tyon? Uranus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge. Noah, Mio, favorite Levness? I don't think I've ever cared that much. Me neither. What's your fave then, Valdi? Obviously, it'd have to be... Oh, we know yours already. I want to say it. Let me say it. Mecha Friend? Does Mecha Friend count? Ugh. Reading these makes my throat hurt. Wasn't this Pooly guy involved in hiding those Mecha Friend parts? I've got a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded them into making trouble. With a name like that, he's a Nopon. Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about, that's for sure. Pooly came to Colony 30 a little before I met you. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him. Have a word with him. Okay, another mission.
All charged up and ready to go.
Charged up, ready to go. It's just nice to be rid of that eternal question mark on him. Okay, now I'll go over here and see if this colony's got anything popping. Speaking of popping.
You just leave things to me.
Oh. It almost hurts to see more of these. I need 2 for that, huh? Big a 2-fer. Is Harvest Day once a year or once a month? I forget. Had to be monthly, right? This chickadee is not very old. Oh yeah, I remember that. Because I was freaked out. Any new posts since then, so I guess someone sorted it out? That's what I'd like to think. Electopedia abuse.
A bit of good intel.
Why does that one look so mad? Another 20%. That sounds like a side quest to me.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Not yet. Oh yeah. Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution. Uni! My god. And the way people use the Collectopedia, we get the odd strange request, but feel free to use it as always. Senna, your big thing is strength training, right? How'd you know? There's the Collectopedia cards, I checked your history. Even long stuff like that, talk about an invasion of privacy. Intelligence is the foundation of war. I guess. You guys were talking down there earlier.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Yeah. Oh, these are both side quests. God help me. What are you making those strange comments? I've never seen any with garbled text like that. It's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. I think our irises are broken. Don't scare me like that. Maybe it's a bug in the card. That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. If it really is a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until it's resolved. We have to. She's our best option. Right.
Let's consider what we know.
Now the other thing. Colony Iota's storehouse is going to be in trouble soon. Indeed. More people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them. I think we've given out too much. I think even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do next. I don't have to worry about it. I asked. It's not the first time we've been short on supplies. Can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine. We can help out. The least we can do. In that case, yeah. Let's talk to Shell. He's probably got some ideas. I really like that they cut out, like...
So that's the state of affairs.
They cut out a lot of the fat. We know where he is now? Anyways, they cut out a lot of the fat on side quests. Because a lot of the fetch quests that would normally be like... no plot, you know? Like a lot of those quests are now just Collectopedia cards. And I really like that, because now when I get a side quest, it's like, this is actually going to be interesting. Oh, do they have Offseers now? Anyways. Like, every one of these side quests has, like, cool plot behind it, you know? Like, it's not like half of them are, hey, I need a thing, go get it. And then I go get it, and then they're like, thanks for thing. Like, I feel like that was half the quest bloat in Xenoblade 1 and 2. Which is, hey, will you go grab this stuff for me? For like the most minimal cost possible. I'll stop by this. The Nopon at the Ferranis Hulks get new conversations, it feels like all the time. But I never go to the Ferranis Hulks. Okay, nothing new here. I really hate that there's not a fast travel, like, right outside of that interior cell.
At your service.
Your service. If I can get more quests if you have the, relevant hero equipped when you're in their town. Oh. Don't worry, we blew up their weapon. Yeah. Guess we'll talk about it here.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. I just wanted to confirm.
These Orion Mountains, I kind of expected them to be more mountainous. Yeah, it makes you wonder if someone misnamed the place. Approximately half has been lost to annihilation events. Kavez Castle's annihilator made a dent too. Thanks for the reminder, I don't want to think about it. Neither do I. Makes you wonder though, do you think one day the entire world can just go up in smoke like that? Not in our lifetimes, but maybe later. Probably unavoidable, yeah. Like the deep, deep future. Well, we're still fine, but the one that comes after, they'll be snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. I'm with you, can't just look the other way. You're capable of feeling bad, I should mark my calendar. I'm being vulnerable here, get out of here.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
No.
Leave it to me.
Welcome back, Juniper. Takes a long time to sweep the colonies for missions, don't it? Graziano, what's up? Honorine brought in some Napons in the colony with her, and they've got an appetite. I'm afraid of them. They're not quite like normal Napon. I'm sure it's fine, though. The Napon. That is like... That is the most intimidating thing I've ever seen. How's his name Sadadon Bros?
So that's the state of affairs.
Is he a relative of Mario Brother? Oh, it's... It's three of them stacked on top of one another. Yeah, a little lonely at times, but life in Back and Beyond is actually a refreshing change. Local produce, all very scrummy, cannot complain. Now, this colony doesn't feel run down, but it definitely feels empty.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Like, if they had gone on about how empty this colony felt, it would make sense. Oh, it's a mission.
This might get complicated.
Everyone's commenting on how colony towns gained a few Napon. Napon are every place. True, Napon very hardy. The locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. I can't say I can call Napon scary. If Honorine invited them, I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuffing their faces, eh? And here I thought Banana was the only one capable. Rude. Alright, enough prattling. Shall we look into it? Good idea. At this rate, it feels like next stream is going to be very,
I go wherever you go.
what's the word? Very side quest heavy. Maybe I can do a couple. I'll probably end at 1. That seems like a fair time to end. Even though I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule, so I should probably already be laying down trying to sleep, but didn't really work last night. Even after I took the pills they gave me, they didn't really make me very tired. Didn't feel like.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Anything? You must be something if you can win over Zora like that. He may have a screw loose. It makes sense. He's trying to get to know him. I love that they're all, like, lunatics. Alright. Yeah, I think I recall noticing that. Like, it used the fog. Which is why I think that, the fog guys from, Definitive Edition's, like, you know, epilogue. I feel like that has a lot to do with Mobius.
So much noise. I just wanted to confirm.
I always did wonder why Cavet's castle was in a place with that much fog. Guess it's so they can use the annihilator, of course, it's part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then it isn't strictly limited to the annihilator. When I stop to think about it, it is amazing. It can turn the world on its head. I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that. And we went and wrecked it. Till now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back. Let's go even bigger next time. We'll show them what we're made of. Try to remember what it is we're trying to achieve.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Okay, so... should I go back to her now? I wish I could do that one. I really should be reading these, like, little blurbs. But, you know, whatever. What quest does it want me to be for this one? Okay, yeah, I'm way over leveled for all these. I really like this world map, though. Oh yeah, I needed to go here anyways. I was thinking of coming here for the Nopon, but... Okay, yes. Old news. What are you selling here, Nopon? Is it still trash? Oh yeah, it's real trash. There's just a dead guy laying right next to that, huh? I think they would clean it up or something. Remember when I was grinding in this cave? Those were the days. Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope. Sorry, can't say any more. Oh. I need, That's the first time I've actually run into dialogue like that. Commander. Kite in there, I need to speak with him. This way. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine. So you're not going back. I thought you wanted to be commander. We need results. We need to know we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. What do you mean? We've done so much. You prick. But you change by repeating the same thing over and over. Doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That's how we've always lived. You don't understand this, Noah. You think your hollow gestures are gonna fix our colony. You're right. Here's why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. It's not fair. It's not like you'd ever listen to anything I say. Arg. Ah, help. What's going on? The Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? I need a drink. My throat hurts. I need like a honey tea or something for these streams. Engage the enemy. You. We're from Colony 9 too. Obviously we're gonna pitch in. Thank us later. Only 4 guys. Let's go. Which colony is even attacking? I feel like we freed every single colony on this continent. Love when I go a little too early. Wog. Stop. What are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back. You best be someplace else in it. Ah. Red soldiers. Town was that? Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing, huh? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Cavez. Can we really fight our own? Considering they just killed 2 guys. Hope it was worth it, random Cavez soldier. That did so much. Oh my god. Oh, and they are actually fighting with us. He's a mage? Oh, we actually did. We murked them. Yeah, everyone's against us and it's all your fault. How can we survive? That's why we need you. Well, otherwise our forces will take a hit. You know, I'll go anywhere with you. Will you at least listen to Xeon? Yeah, you're wasting time. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops. But today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. Well, I was resistant. I understand you. Huh? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility, so there has to be someone to replace me. As the person who supports everyone, and that's me. Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them? The only person I can ask, except for like anyone else. I really don't like Kite. Kite, 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative. My responsibility is the future, Commander. Very well. Why is Leon wearing like mascara or eyeliner or something? Settled then for now. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9.
So that's the state of affairs.
Must be stopped.
Quite a rare sight.
I'm at 4 stars now. Now that that's over, yep, there will be more here. Let's do it on a colony by colony basis. Eastman. Kite's Worry Fest seemed to be getting a bit shorter. Yeah, I think so too. Seems to be doing well with Xeon. Trish was saying the same thing. Kite's a worrywart. You seem pretty unflappable. Kite's the guy who takes his ticks doing stuff. That's...
Time to eat then, no?
No, time to talk to Kite. Don't you dare eat those potatoes. Don't need to yell at us. No one's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried. There's a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I'm taking to calling them imitators. You know, like emetic. Plus funny when I explain. He's just making a joke. Maybe I do like Kite. He made an imitator joke. Anyways, I've been warning everyone, so I thought best to give you a heads up as well. There are other problems. You're better talking to the others. Wish we had better news for you. Hero quest.
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now.
Poor snuffers that ate them imitators. Think about its potential as a weapon.
Time to eat then, no?
He's getting hungry thinking about the imitators. Afraid it's all flavorless slop.
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job. All in all.
Rare for you to be cheering me up. Makes it all the more...
Stupid spuds. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry. I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without him. But it's not that hard to grow food. If you have proper soil. The U.S. troops from other colonies see us as enemies now. Nowhere for us to run now. We aren't the only colony that have broken ties though, are we? Are there actual proper fields? Oh, right here. This is not enough of a field to support your whole colony, guys.
Interesting news.
Warrior. Camilla's really something. I asked her if she was getting tired. She said she loved every minute on it. Potatoes and fox. It's good she's found some passions. Can't believe this. The cheek. What's wrong? I was talking to her all about these trick caverns the Nalpon had built. It sounded fun, so I asked her if we could check them out. You know what she said? That I was too dumb. That's incredibly rude. What even is a trick cavern? Poor guy. Don't know if you saw that guy spinning down there.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Let's discuss.
It's best we talk this through.
I don't know why this is a hero quest. Maybe this is how I get to rank up in tier 20 in his class. I'm wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along? We've been tilling the fields and planting the seeds, but they won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes, those were in the manual. No luck. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to veggies. If we don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without the castle. They may be able to help. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. Understood. I'd like to inquire without delay. Could you accompany me? We're coming with you either way. Thanks. Before we leave, I want to stop by Kite's place. We have the same agenda. Not going to keep us all in the loop here. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Oh, just say so. We're making a mountain out of a re-kill plans. Shut up, who's pouting? I'm pouting, you're pouting. I love stuff like that.
Everyone got their strength back?
Thank God Kite is 2 feet away. Going to Colony Town to meet some archer that knows their veg. Yeah. We're thinking about discussing the issue with the fields in person. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go ahead. What, you're coming? I didn't say I'd work with you, right? Everyone will be so relieved that we can get some good news. I'll see you there. I'm starting to talk like Porky Pig. I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as you like. Just take care you don't mix them up. See you at Colony Tao.
So that's the state of affairs. I take efficiency seriously.
Is that better than what I have? Nope. We gotta help. Should be able to do this quest. So maybe I'll finish this one and then call it, probably. Seems like a decent idea to me.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Yeah, that's
Both
true.
places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
No word from Imogene. She left for Colony 4, I believe. I hope she's doing okay.
So that's the state of affairs.
If you want to survive in this here Mac the Wildwood, you'll need to learn about mushrooms. Why mushrooms? They look fun, but you better not be underestimating them. Some are priceless, others are toxic. You get one of them by mistake, then the next thing you know, you might wake up in some monster's stomach. Why'd that guy have 2 things to talk about?
This field, how ample its furrows.
Still only 2 things, though. You need more than that.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible.
I didn't know that either, and I've grown potatoes.
So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Odd
Now that you
comparison,
mention
but...
it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I think it was more cruel before.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
Odd way to
We're
word
here
that.
to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell.
Oh, an actual cutscene,
In the
really?
natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
You're growing the wrong things.
For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Hey, made it.
Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
I forgot he had a voice.
I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you.
That was literally like
Look
5
here.
seconds.
These will grow even in the harshest. And you are...
Lieutenant, from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I feel that, brother. Oh.
What the? Why is my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my
What a
imitators?
hero.
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However,
Tubers.
these spongy spuds are...
Troomers.
Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
What, a sweet potato then?
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
Why was she so shocked?
They're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
Well, that's why. He's jealous.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not
Did
now.
you literally fell in love with her at first
I
sight?
know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
You ran all the way here just to dip? This place is so far from Colony 9.
Sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tower, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another.
The people from Tau are so much more human.
Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You need good soil.
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields.
Earthworm wood.
I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference.
I don't know about earthworm wood. You did want worms in your soil, though.
Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Friends.
So that's the state of affairs.
That's an interesting bubble, a blue one. Feels guilty. More like he feels the hots. Wait, he went all the way back?
Colony relations.
I'm glad to see this spilling out, and I'm glad to see it's both ways. Because this one, you know, it's all one way. I really love that this mission has brought colony relations together, you know? Like, I'm pretty happy about that. I'd honestly forgotten how to give up a fight.
This Earth is what matters.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Oh, that explains
Stop
that.
trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right, already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Yeah, really.
Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Cat, you child.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
At least he's
So that's the state of affairs.
at odds is an odd way to put it. I like that he's just constantly like acting like a moron and then regretting it, you know what I mean? Like just now he was like, what is wrong with me? Have you ever done that in real life? Been like a prick, not intending to be? And then after the fact you're like, why did I do that? Why was I like that? I've never done that. In that way. You know, I've thought back on me being stupid before and been like, well, I think I'm gonna win that race. I feel like this is not gonna be good soil, yeah. It's not safe soil at all. Do they know they need the presence of water? I'm finding a lot of imitators, ain't I? I needed those for like multiple of these, didn't I? Or just this one?
Finally put all that together.
You wanted imitators?
I see.
I did it. Colony Gamma. Now this looks like a good spot to farm. You've got a constant water source nearby. Yeah.
There we go! Earthwormwood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
What are you worried about then?
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
I know people like that.
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now
Did
he
he
won't take
block
your
you?
calls.
He blocked him.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
Yeah.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
tasty. Me?
Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Once again, like, there's so many little moments
Yeah, they're just
that
having
I
some
need to
banter.
record.
That's how you should be with Kite, too.
And I get that it's weird because I'm streaming, but I would like it without me in it, you know what I mean?
You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
Like, I would prefer to look back and see things like this without me talking over it or laughing over it.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him
Yeah,
again.
I guess.
I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
I'll try. I'm beating up one of these level 3 rabbits. Now, I was looking for an imitator for so long, and I thought I needed a lot more than one. But I guess not. Hey, Kite, what's up, brother?
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
What do you want?
With good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great.
Hey, he smiled.
I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Oh. Neo.
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Talk to his boss.
All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds.
Give me the sponge.
What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
You didn't grab?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
It happens.
Like you, Commander.
I love that
Did you do
phrase.
something funky?
I love saying it
Nobody's
happens.
perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err. On occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
I probably
We'll
have
gather them as
those.
fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Literally like a foot outside.
So that's the state of affairs.
Hey, they didn't really talk there, did they? Is that good or not? 6% don't seem too good. Even it is percentage points instead of, you know. That area, huh? I discovered, by the way, I thought I was getting tired of... Okay, so, I had blood work done, like, a few weeks ago, right? I think I mentioned this, and then they called... I think I mentioned all this on stream. They called me, and, they said, yo, man, your triglycerides are up. Stop eating so much crummy, fatty food. And, I was like, alright. So, I've started eating, like, one fatty thing in the morning. And then, eating, eating nothing until, like, 6 or 7 o'clock. Pretty much right before or even during the stream.
Hold tight.
And, I'll eat, like, a bunch of rice, and I'll pour some chili into the rice and mix them together and just eat that. It is an insanely filling meal, but annoying because you know, it's just rice and chili, which chili is like one of my favorite foods, you know. Maybe you don't know, but I love chili a lot. But I thought it was getting old for me because, you know, I've been doing it for 2 weeks now, pretty much. I've only changed it up once or twice. Get what it bombed real quick. But I've realized that I was just not putting the right spice in it lately. I've been trying to shake it up a little bit, right? So normally, you know, I have a rice cooker. I'll pour a cup of uncooked rice in there, which swells up to like a lot of rice. And I have this homemade Cajun seasoning I use. And when I put that in the rice, I really enjoy the rice. But otherwise, you know, it sucks. Well, maybe not always. One day I just put salt and pepper in there. And it was edible. But yesterday when I made it, I put garlic powder and onion powder and chili powder and just some salt in it.
Good thing we found this.
Which, you know, those are all things I use in Cajun spice, I think. I have it written down somewhere, but yeah, that didn't work for it. That was pretty bad. But today I just put Cajun spice and a little bit of salt in it. And it turned out great. So, probably just that. Hopefully, because rice is like very good for just being carbs and not much else. The chili has some fat in it, but that's no issue really. Alright, let's farm.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You just kind of hit it a bunch until it softens up.
Trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Yeah.
Lands.
I mean, effectively.
Never ceases to amaze me.
That's all you gotta do, though.
Point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
He's such a downer.
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
This music really doesn't fit, like, hey, we're about to farm. Where did they get the tillers at? That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
It's not fun.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Watered?
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
Pretty much, yeah.
Rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain?
They're gonna learn how to irrigate.
If ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Theon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kite, can I trust you to handle it?
It'll only take 2 ticks.
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then.
And have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
Do I have to wait for rainy weather and come back?
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Oh, I actually do have to wait for rain. It's raining like a day ago, though.
Well, isn't that something?
Splish splash, you look so cool, man. Rain, it named for type of weather that extreme damp and mood of splish splash. Also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for votive sympathy, but no one bite. Splish splash smells scent of moisture on breeze. Should splish splash cast clouds friendsward? It gonna cost you. What?
We have some new names registered.
Man, I'll just wait for the rain, brother. What are you? Looks kind of rainy to me right now. Okay, you know what? He can have 10 grand. I don't care. Have 10 grand. Splish Splash will take it from here. Soaktacular. That's a funny character to put in. Okay, you don't actually feel like waiting for rain? Here's a Nopon that can summon rain. For 10 grand.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The
Thanks,
sweet
Tom.
potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
Oh,
I thought
come
I was
on,
being
man.
careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
It's really easy to overwater plants.
We'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of weird coming from
Good
you.
attitude, Kite. I like it.
The only time Kite has ever had a good
I'm good
attitude.
either way, to be honest.
Classic Eastman.
That's
Guess
Eastman
I'll
for
stick it
you.
out for a
Classic
while longer.
Eastman.
Thanks, Kite.
How long is this supposed to have been?
Credit
Because
where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
yeah, it was. Plants, like, they take time. They aren't gonna sprout as soon as it rains.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting
guess.
others' weak points has
Here comes
always
the
been a
music
challenge.
loud over the voices again.
It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind.
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you. I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time.
Am I gonna have to pay that knob on 10 G's again? I really didn't think this mission would take so long. I didn't think I would be zooming to get spuds for 30 minutes at the end of the stream. I do appreciate the bonus XP mechanic. I mean, I know it was in 2. But, it really is like a handy thing. Like, it really reduces the amount of grinding you need to do if you fall behind in level somehow. If you somehow fall behind in level, it's a big help. This, though, is like just blatant time sponge here.
Huh? What's that?
Huh?
Is that?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
I've known that for my entire life, Lance. The music in this area really does feel like Zelda music, by the way. Probably killing my Switch trying to make it load these areas back to back to back. Speaking of my Switch,
It's vital to keep a record.
I'm not saved in 3 hours.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I like that they specifically got rid of the rain, so that I have to go give that knob on 10 grand again. Was earthworm wood always in the drop
This was a nice
rate
find.
for this area? Hey, Splish Splash, I'm back. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Wait, did he take my money and not... Did he take 10 grand from me? And then not do his job?
Is that?
That's kind of funny if he did that. I mean, I don't care about 10 grand. That is nothing to me, but...
We did it. They're budding.
They're budding.
Talk about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
There really is nothing quite like watching a plant grow that you've been, like, caring for.
We need to
But it's not gonna happen from one rainstorm.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening.
A dab
I'm sure he'll
hand.
be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer?
No.
Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Ticks as in seconds?
So that's the state of affairs.
He back on bad terms again? Well, not really. I think I've got 4 billion helix conches or whatever, so... Earl, what's up, man? Man, is he on? Long time no see.
The items that they require is...
There we go. I made 1 fertilizer. Why does he know how to do that? It's a very long quest.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively.
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
Yeah.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey
Thanks,
branch has
Tyler.
seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with
Oh,
it.
I didn't know
He's
what
just a
marrow is.
meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know.
I'll let him
Alright,
know.
Guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh my god.
Excitement!
Are you really?
Well, yeah. We all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
That expression on Senna's face was really cute. Well, I guess I'm buying rain again. I can only do this, you know, what, 1,872 more times? It's just 187, wait. No, 1,000, I've got $1 million, right? Alright. Yeah. So is there a chance for him to mess that up? And I'm just getting lucky? Or did I just get unlucky that one time? Thank God I have a rain, like, mancer. A weather mancer.
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth.
Springtime of
Growing up
youth.
into fine young potatoes.
And didn't you not know what being young was,
Nothing
like,
gets Manana excited like the
an
prospect
hour
of a
ago?
full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
Huh?
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
doing? Why, though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Black
They
rot?
better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily, too.
Well, we just
Let's check the
excised
others
the
for similar
tumors.
symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
I'll just look at the bad ones. I was wondering if there was going to be like extra dialogue, but I don't think there is. Yeah, they're really nailing how annoying it is actually trying to like garden. Or I guess even farm, because they're going bigger than a garden. Oh no, that's still a garden.
Time to eat then, no?
Yeah, it's really annoying. Things get sick and like, oh, you have 2 big plants and one of them got sick? Well, you better kill that one. And go down to 1 big plant. Oh, I forgot to do these.
It's best we talk this through.
I'll do this first and then get to those and end on those. How about that? Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot. They're looking so healthy. Can't we help them? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all infected. Before the others go bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you have to get rid of the bad ones. Some diseases you can do that. Just pluck off like a bad leaf. Like mildew, usually you just pluck off a leaf and it'll be fine. Pull out the whole stem, we do. Surprised what you're saying after all our hard work. Wish we could save them all, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Be so laid back about it. This is Colony 9's future. You're right, I'm not being laid back. You just have to pull the afflicted stems. I often lack the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faulty. It's until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was invaluable. And they're really hammering into that thick head of yours. Dan's not giving up, I'm not either. Let's do what we can. Right? Time waits for no spud. I want to get a screenshot of her saying that. Time waits for no spud. Quote from Mio. Of all people.
Everyone got their strength back?
Hey, the people in the colony actually talk about it.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
He swam, he was so worried. Dirt in my eye. Oh wait, I want to see the different dialogue for other people. Pull these things out, huh? Guess that's us then. There's only 2 more? Who would I rather hear?
I'll do my best.
Uni.
Who else?
Bad stems have got to go. Yeah, that looks about right. Well, that was boring, Uni.
All under control.
Mio, bring it home. That's not Mio. I think we have to pull these ones out. That's it. Well. Kion had the only good one.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right? Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
Poor Lance, man. He never gets any... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Yeah.
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
What, the potato or the
But I think
spine?
we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Why? Obviously it make me go buy rain again. Imagine having Valdi into the Nopon as your heroes. It's such a gap. Can't believe they got ketamine here.
Something so valuable here.
Why haven't they regrown this plot yet? Hey Juniper, Black Rot you say, did you deal with it? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure that's going to be enough. We're wondering if you can take a look for us. Yeah, it might be for the best. Have anyone keeping watch? I mean, like patrol. Not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food. You never know what could be waiting. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'll start getting ready.
Come on, who else?
Just seen dribs and drabs, but my friends are starting to come back. Places of the folks that made it back seem a little different, huh? Yeah, you're right. I see that. What are you after? Alright.
Finally put all that together.
They're making me go so far. Just a little back and forth. That's a short walk. I'm gonna have to fight
Sounds
something.
a little rowdy over there.
Yeah.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
Is that?
For the fields!
For the fields!
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kate! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Nice battle speech for protecting some potatoes. He's saying, get away from my field. Hey, they're over here. No, these guys aren't that bad. I'm looking at that one. Never looking at the right ones. I really never use the Ouroboros ones, yeah. We kill it with one boom. 16k. My god. What's that bone thing? Give me that. Okay. Well, the fields aren't in great shape.
How are we? We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them. It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were
Yeah,
tending
just build
the fields,
fences.
weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
Welcome back, his jaw drops and his tongue rolls out.
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
That thing is massive.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them.
What?
Astounding.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian.
It's because you had cute cat ears.
Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
Poor guy! Poor man!
I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
I mean, you did say you needed him like 8 times
Commander,
earlier.
Could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's alright.
This is a very long way, though.
Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now.
What did she mean earlier by they use the field as storage? Also, that's not how potatoes grow. You don't get one huge potato. Like, it forms a whole potato system underground. Oh, hey, we did it. Alright, that is how you do it.
So that's the state of affairs.
Interested in, huh?
There's been changes to colony relations.
Oh, there's love in the air between the colonies. That didn't put me at 5 stars in Colony 9, though, surprisingly. Alright, Earl.
A taste of real human connection.
I can grow nice, healthy spuds. What do you want? Bring me all seeds that will grow here. There you go. Have my thanks. That's pretty good.
I take efficiency seriously.
Is that better than the one I have? 30%? No, that's worse. Sure, thanks to Tao. Nice taters. Give him some of those spuds. Earl, since you're the master, apparently. Look, Happy, I guess this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah, plants always come back if you take care of them. They've shown me I need to look forward, not back. You're gonna help me face up to my role as an officer. You gave me a lot of advice. I can't thank you enough. I'm telling you, instead of having a constant patrol on guard duty, just build a fence.
Got a rare doodah right here.
I'm not saying a fence would definitely stop, you know, aggressors. But it would help. Can I still get rain from this dude whenever I want it? Nah. Alright, one final run through of the colony. I really didn't plan to go till 2 a.m. That quest was a year long. Jesus Christ. Apparently they liked Kite more than I thought they did.
The
Smell. Roll. Always thought Xeon was well suited to being a commander. Seems like the bad vibes between him and Kite have gone away too. Yeah, it's all in all, that's good. Yeah, sure, I agree with that. Everyone in the colony's been chowing down on spuds from the fields. It's been so long since I got to eat until I was full. Miller went nuts, you should have seen it. Makes me so happy. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say, I like this version of him. How can you tell? I've known him for Ponyo's years, and I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. I didn't even know the term agriculture. Carry! Now the potatoes are growing. We've gotten Colony 9 back on even kill, I think. And the other colonies are cooperating now. Kite, what's up, man? These spongy spuds need a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing it all harvested. You're talking to the potatoes? Not literally, I'm saying I feel so happy I could. So thanks. Hurrah! John and Kite both have somewhat bothersome personality. We've seen clearly what was in on Brain Box, his whole situation fixed much more properly. He said it. Is this poor farm abandoned now? Poor thing. It tried to provide, it really did. Alright, so... gonna do these last two talks, and then I'm gonna call it and lay down. Like I should have done an hour ago.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Good God. Mushroom knowledge. People in Tao certainly know their mushrooms. I'm kind of envious. Banana must also brush up on mushroomology. Riku agreed. It was such a long time ago that everyone sleep a righteous sleep and get food stolen. But Banana already apologized. Yeah, it wasn't really your fault, though. Banana will not make the same mistake twice. And discover mushrooms will eat everyone. Learn their experience. Yeah, you'll probably die. No worries. Stomach of Banana made from 100% indestructible stainless steel. I don't know how reassured I am of that. Never tire in pursuit of knowledge. Probably make a point of keeping some tummy-soothing herbs on hand. Nana is powerful.
This might get complicated.
Where's Imogene? Wonder how the people who left the colony are doing. They've stayed in regular contact. As far as I can tell, they're doing good. Though Imogene's was cut off. That's alarming. Imogene's not the type to do anything irregular, so it's unsettling. Where'd she go? Colony 4. You know why? No. Be worth going to look. Colony 4 are an upstanding bunch. Go anyways. Alright, well. Let's
It's vital
save.
to keep a record of events.
A whole extra half hour from last save.
Are we all ready to fight?
There's been changes to colony relations.
What? I love the colony relations finally changing. It took long enough. Is her picture gonna update to Borealis? Once I do that mission? Wait, how am I gonna upgrade her class? Does Borealis get it or something? Anyways, what I was gonna say is,
I am ever your ally.
alright, let's see this. We're growing stuff. Lean times. I love lean. Never even got to see Colony Sigma, did we? Yeah, what I wanted to do is check here with Teach in my party. And see if there's any other stuff I unlock by having him. I'm getting tired of this moth. Keeps flying into me. It would probably be in my ear if I didn't have earbuds in. Alright, it doesn't seem like having Teach in my party does anything. I'll probably do Valdi's quest next, so... This moth is flying into me. What's his deal? Wait, no, maybe I should do that. Oh, both will be in that colony, so...
I go wherever you go.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is fast travel there, save, and then... Then we'll call it. Just hit that 2 a.m. mark, why not? Actually, we might not. Shouldn't take 3 minutes to save and say my farewells.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Well, we're not gonna eat, but we are gonna save.
Everyone, get some rest.
At this funny point.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright. So, yeah, that's it. I mean, what else to say? I'm gonna go hit the hay. Thank you anyone who's been watching. I saw I had one viewer for a long time that hasn't been speaking. But they left a couple minutes ago. But, thank you for being here. If anyone's watching after the fact, thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed. Next stream, I mean, probably tomorrow, but no promises. As always. But yeah, either way, until next stream, deuces, peace, arrivederci, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen, ciao.